Hello!
Hello!
Welcome to I Heart Board Games, where today we are playing Wayfarers of the South Tigris. It's a 4-player game. It's a lot of our first times playing, so be warned. This may be a bit long, but that's okay. We're going to be teaching everything. We're going to be going through everything. There's going to be questions, so if you haven't played this or you're a first-time player yourself, this may be for you because we're just going to be answering questions throughout the whole thing. So, everyone ready to play? Mm-hmm. We got Melissa here, which is not normal.
Hello.
We got Bernie. Bernie is extra loud today. Jesse and Matt. Exclamation point, Table Talk. Table Talk Gamers on YouTube is a good way to find them. All right, let's look at the board. The board comes in 3 sections, which is great for replayability, but I don't know how they're ever going to make a playmat of this. It's not like I have the Architect's playmat. It's really nice, and I like playmats in general. But this is a game. It's pretty simple as far as what we're going to be doing. You only have 3 things you can do. You can place a die, which I don't know what that means yet, but just keep that in mind. The other thing you can do is place a worker, which we all start off with 2 workers here. And the other thing you can do is rest. And we're all board gamers, you know what resting means. It's basically a reset of all your resources, so, whatever you've been spending, get back to normal type of thing. So, this is a game from Garfield Games. In the Garfield Games universe, their iconography stays very similar. But they sum it all up on the back here, which I have up for the players on this little screen here, just so they can see it while we're going. You can't see it if you're watching this video, but just so everyone knows what's happening. Like in all the other games, they have provisions. That's a pretty normal thing. Coins, that's a normal thing. And then they have a bunch of other things that aren't normal. But you can see that everything is color-coded by things that are... You'll see the colors pop out pretty well. Like you can see land is yellow. Generally, this is a yellow area here in land. The oceans are generally blue, and you can tell by the backgrounds as well. And then we have the townsfolk up there, and then we have some space cards and inspiration cards over here. What we're doing in this game is we're cartographers, really, I guess is a way to put it. We're exploring an area, and we're building out what we know. This is our known world here, and we're building out from it. So as we discover new lands, by gaining cards, you're going to be expanding your known world in the form of cards, like that. Other things is exploring the oceans, which you're going to build off to the right. Above the oceans and above the lands are space cards. They're going to be going up top on both sides. And then you're going to be filling in your places with townsfolk and such. I don't remember what order that's in, but right now it doesn't really matter too much. While we are marking down all of these locations, we are scripting them using this little pad here. That's why there's ink splotches and everything like that, just to keep on theme with what's happening. So we're moving our little markers from the left all the way to the right. Whenever we reach this is the last spot, which also marks the end of the game. Which the end of the game, once somebody reaches one of those final 5 spots, which you can see there, we're going to continue once more around the table with all players taking one final turn, including the person that triggered it. So if I were to trigger it, you'd all get a turn, and then I would take the final turn.
So if I already take the ride, whoever triggers last turn.
Right,
last
that's
turn.
true. Yeah, as soon as someone has less than 2 trains, and it goes around. All right, the way we proceed through this, through these parts, is we're going to have these requirements that are shown on these little ink splotches. But as you enter a new spot, you're going to take the bonuses, if any, that are shown, which all spots, I believe, have something. First person to reach a spot with a green worker will take that green worker. But I'm getting a little ahead of myself telling you all that because really y'all don't know much else about what's happening here. So let's reset and go back to the 3 actions that we're doing: placing a die, placing a worker, and resting. So at the start of the game, we're going to take these dice, going to roll them, and just set them aside. They're going to be used like for that. I usually just place them in space because there's nothing that really goes on space. So, all right. It's a lot of game, but once you understand everything, we'll be moving along. All right, so on your turn, you can place a die. So die can be placed in the spots that are squares like these. So you would take a die and place it in one of those spots, and eventually all your dice will get placed, and then you'll take a rest to get them back. Other things you could do is place workers. We'll get to that in a second, but that involves placing workers out on the field. So there's certain ways you can place a die, and your die will eventually have abilities associated with it. So you can see all your die listed here, and right now your 1 is able to use a camel. Think of each one of these spots underneath the die like the die's ability, depending on the number. So if I need a die with a camel, I can count on my 1 to do that. We can all do that right now. If we need a telescope, we need a 6. So why would we need a telescope? Because there's some spots that have a telescope or have a camel. Those are requirements for putting a die there. So we all have the 1 on the left there that takes a camel. So the only thing that can go in that spot is the 1 because it's a camel. There's other ways to get the camel completed, but that's the easiest one. Throughout the game, we may be earning these little pieces here. And these will go and cover, kind of like a, what's the word? Polyominoes game? Yeah. You can be placing them. However, they must be placed upright. They can't be sideways like that. They have to be readable to you. But they can't be flipped onto the other side, which flips some stats. In fact, in this one, you can see the camels on the left there, and the die is a minus sign, which we'll go over that in a second. Or you can put the plus on the left and then the camel on the right. So if I put it like this would make the 3 have that camel ability, then I can play 3s here.
Hey, Whiskey Nick.
Hey, Whiskey Nick. How's it going? Yeah, you played Paladins. Same developer here. Very similar in certain ways. This die symbol, which keep in mind all the symbols are up on the screen, over there. But this one particular means adding 1 to this die amount. So if I had, I'm gonna re-roll my stuff because I'm gonna be manipulating it a bunch. So if I had a 2 and I wanted to use a 2, I could spin it like a 3. Yep. So then that could be my camel. So that's one example. And there's a bunch out here. We can look at all of them at a later time, but all of those shapes are for this area. When you cover something in this area, you'll gain it. Most of them are pretty self-explanatory, like the bags of provisions. The coin is a coin, which we have the coin supply here. And then we have this little icon with the reroll dice is you take a die that's used and reroll it, just refreshing one thing. The little house with an arrow on it will let you move certain influences, which I haven't gone over what influences do exactly. Didn't get an announcement on Discord that we're live. Oh, bummer.
Ah.
Yep, 7 o'clock, we're here.
Yeah, all of us have a different board, so that's
Yeah, we do.
2.
Because I have.
It was randomly distributed, but the abilities that are listed on it are the same.
It's just this map like
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, so that's generally placing a die, is what that is. You may have questions later, but that's generally what it is. You're using the die to do certain actions. What the actions are, we can talk about that later, but that's what placing a die is. Placing a worker is where you place a worker on one of these cards to take the ability above it. This would be an illegal move because it's blue, but you can see that this is it's a green or yellow will get me a yellow piece like this. So let's say I wanted to upgrade my little area. Place my yellow guy here, and then I'd have to pay $3 or spend 2 yellow influence. So let's spend my $3, and then I could take that thing that I was talking about, put it here. And that'd be a turn. Later on, you're going to be acquiring these cards throughout the game. When you acquire them and there's workers on them, you'll get the workers. So let's make a note of all the land cards take yellow and green. The ocean cards take green and blue. Those take any color. Space is not the same. It doesn't have any worker abilities. Those are actually the cost of the space cards. And then these up here, townsfolk, they just take green. And remember what I said about green. First person to proceed here will pick up the green, and then we'll be able to use it. Same goes for these. You know, whenever they reach a space adjacent to a green, they'll take it. All right. You may be wondering, how do we proceed on this? Well, there's a little icon with an ink. Well, this is called journaling. This is how you move. So the first person to use a journal thing, there's no extra cost associated with these. So you just move to either one of these, and you will get the bonus shown there. They stay on the board though. So if I decide to take the 2 provisions, next person come up there and take 2 provisions as well. Doesn't go away.
Just helps
It's not a race in that regard.
Just helps with randomizing
Exactly.
replayability.
Yeah, replayability, and that's probably why the board's in 3 pieces, because you can flip them for another side, which I haven't even explored. That could be for solo mode for all I know, but I'm pretty sure that's it. All right.
Journaling.
Yeah, so journaling. Journaling can occur whenever we rest. So you'll see this little icon here at the bottom of your thing that has a little moon. There will be other cards that have the moon icon. We don't have any out right now. But whenever you rest, you're going to check for any moon abilities that you have. The way this translates is if I have 0 or 1 dice that aren't used, then I can do this ability next to it. But if I had 2 dice that, if this was placed here and I still had these 2 dice to use, I wouldn't get this extra ability here. Meaning they want you to spend as much as you, exert yourself as much as possible before you do this. So what this means is I get to journal 1, which means proceeding. But I keep in mind, I got to make sure I have certain requirements to move forward. The first one, I don't. But in the future, there's certain things called tags that it's going to be looking for that I need to have in order to proceed. And then I also get a coin, and then I get my dice back, re-roll them, and you're rested. All right, let's talk about tags since we brought it up. Stream's super choppy. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I noticed that's been doing a thing. We are recording, so that's good. But we can give it a restart, I guess. Do you know how to restart the modem, Melissa?
You just unplug and plug it back
Yeah,
in.
do you know where the plug is?
Just behind the sink.
Yeah,
Which one?
the one that's connected to the modem.
Just unplug them.
Yeah, we'll give it a restart.
Plug it back in.
Give me a chance to hydrate, so I don't end up like. Any questions so far? Yeah,
Don't think so.
not too bad. The hardest part is figuring out how to do all this, like how to proceed in all this.
Right here.
Yeah.
These all have this one.
So since we're recording, I'm gonna keep going. So yeah, when it comes to tags, it wants to check and make sure I have, like this is oceans, this is harbors. So it wants to make sure I have 2 harbors before I can proceed to this next thing. Yeah, harbor, and plus we all have one already. So these are already cards in our possession. We have an observatory, we have a, what is this, a city. Thing we don't have is a vista, and we don't have open water, which is ocean. Yeah, open water.
Makes sense.
But yeah, you can earn that later on. So let's talk about earning cards, because that's going to happen a lot. So if I were to earn this card, for example, It has a lightning bolt, which if you ever played any other Garfield games, you know the lightning bolt means,
Immediate action.
yep, I immediately get it. And this is a little palace with a star. What that means, these stars are your influence. That's how you place them there. And remember, those stars can be used to buy certain things. There's also an in-game thing to it. Additionally, since we're talking about them, they also have a little ability listed underneath it. So the black ones can do an additional journal. I will say it's not really a race to do that, but but you can do it. Like if you're trying to get to certain things. It's not a race to get to the end. Person that triggers the end won't necessarily win. Yellow can change the die number. And then blue can add a sailing to a die that you're using. So if you really want to use this sailing thing, you don't have any sailing, I could just spin my blue influence and then place it here. Just to take that action.
So when we spin the influence,
Take that action.
we spin influence in those instances, or like for this one, we're removing it from the board.
Say that again?
So like this one requires 2 influence in yellow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to do this,
Well, you'll spend 2 influence in yellow.
right?
Or $3.
No difference. Unplugged and plugged it back in.
I didn't even notice it got out. You sure you got the right one?
Unplug both of them just in case. I don't know which one.
Big white one?
White one. I'll go and plug it again.
It's next to the window.
Next to the window.
Yep.
It's not under the sink?
Nope. I mean, yeah, it's next to the window next to the sink. We might cut off here in a second, just a heads up. If Melissa just moved in here, so it's fine.
I'm saying, so if this, I use 2 influence, I would remove 2 of my stars
Yep,
from the
spin
thing.
it.
Alright, just making
Yep,
sure.
spin those, and then you're able to grab the thing. But you have to do the action to allow you to do that. Place a die that lets you do that. So that's a good time to go over these die actions that we're going to be doing. So this one on the left gets you a land card. You can see the plus yellow. Plus I'll get you a coin but you have to spend what's before the arrow, which is 2 provisions. Yeah, I did. So yeah, you place a die there on here. You spend 2 provisions, and you can grab one of these cards plus a coin. On the left side requires a sailboat plus 2 provisions. Remember, you can get a sailboat by spending that blue influence, or maybe down the road you might find another way to get a sailboat. There are multiple ways to do that. But that's how you get a blue card. Speaking of blue cards, here's something fun that they do. You'll notice there's 4 icons here. If it lines up with these and any have a lightning bolt, you get the thing that's shown next to it. And then it'll introduce 2 more icons, so the next time this might come in, so you would get the thing shown on it, but if it doesn't have the lightning bolt, you don't get the thing. So you gotta be kind of careful about which ones you choose if you want those tiny little bonuses. Not the end of the world if you don't get it, though. Then we have...
It'll come back on.
Yeah, it'll come back. Then we have the townspeople. They will be tucked in underneath these things and increase the abilities that are shown on it. So if I were to do the gain land, I would gain land, take a coin, plus do the thing that's shown on the particular card. Which in this case, his is place an influence on a face-up card, like this. Or I can move a palace over there. And we're back.
Back in business.
And we're green. That's good. I guess the modem needed a refresh. Or you can change your die.
Hey, Badger, we're back.
We're back. And we're green. That's good. That's interesting that it refreshes the drop frames as well. That's nice. So the townsfolk are the ones that always confuse me because I'm like, how does that factor in with all the stuff that we're earning? Like some of them are easy, like the farmer. Farmer just gives you an extra provision when you do the action. But the grayback ones, those are the ones that are. It's like those are tricky. Do you remember how those work, Melissa?
I don't do a lot of those. Even in like the other games, I don't use the harder ones. I usually end up with the easy.
Well, the brown ones are the easier ones. Yeah, once tucked, they increase the usefulness of the card.
1 villager per land card.
Yes, yeah. As far as tucked cards, it's always
1 to 1.
1. Yeah, and they can go underneath water as well. They're the ones that are tucked at the bottom. On space cards, we're gonna have inspiration cards tucked there. But let's go over that since we're talking about it. And once again, for townsfolk, the price of them are at the top in coins. So, for example, the vigilante on the left is 1, the farmer on the right is 2. And the way you acquire them is on your board as well, just placing, place your die here and you can grab that, or 2 provisions. Oh yeah, we didn't go over all these things. So we went over that, we went over this third one. This fourth one is grabbing one of these land tiles, which are these things. But remember, you have to pay $2 to get those. Unless you're doing that little action, which anytime you see that little X on the coins like that, that makes it free. There's going to be some of those. It's a lot of iconography, which is why they put that big help thing on the back, also here on the second screen for us. But yeah. Anyway. Okay, so, or you can take 2 coins for that particular one. Moving up, you can spend a bird die. We don't have those yet, but they can be earned later or created later. And you can get a journal action, or you can take a worker from the board that's face up on a card. So like if it were right here, you could just take that one. And you'll place an influence on one of the 3 palaces. What do they call them? Guilds. That's what they're called, guilds. They represent different guilds in the area. And finally, the telescope at the top, that can get you a space card or a space improvement, dice improvement. Which there's one here that gives all 3 icons, which is kind of nice. They go upright. I'm sure you've noticed that.
Yes.
Yeah, this one will give you 3 points at the end of the game, plus modify the die that it's on. And then we got a telescope, and then a discount of 1 provision on that one. You'll also notice anytime there's an X like that of the single coin, that just means a discount of a particular one. So if that die I'm using has that coin graphic on it, whatever die, whatever it's doing, and it costs money or provision, I get a discount. All right. Furthermore, let's move on to space, and then we'll talk about the inspiration things. So space, we already start off with a space card. You got one right in front of you. The little tag on that. There's stars, planets, a sun and a moon, and comets. The frequency of them are kind of indicated right here on the board. There's a whole lot of space cards. Like stars, I mean.
Yeah.
Like more than half. There's only 1 sun and 1 moon that are going to come out of that deck. And then there's a couple of comets, and then a couple of planets. I want to say there's 5 planets. Yeah, that sounds right. And maybe like 9 comets. Yeah, that's the frequency of them. But the sun gives you some point, like 3 points. But if you have the moon and the sun, then you get 7 points for each one or something like that. It's a rare combo.
We'll see it if it comes up.
We'll see, yeah. We played this before. We had the sun, never saw the moon. And then there's inspiration, which these are tucked behind space cards. Oh, by the way, space cards are generally end game something. We all start off with the 1, but these inspiration cards can increase, they can double the effect that's shown on them. So let's talk about the one we all start off with here on our board. This says for every townsfolk plus tile you have, that's these things, you get a point. So if I have 5 tiles here and like 4 townsfolk, I'd get 4 points because y'all know why. However, these inspiration cards all have different effects that are shown at the top of them. This one says, if I have 5 cities, then this effect is doubled. And right now we start off with one city, but if I start building a lot of land cities, then I can double this effect over here. And throughout the game, as you get more space cards, you can have more spots for inspiration cards to go. However, if I only have one space card that has an inspiration tucked already, I can't get another inspiration, just have it floating out here. I have to have the space first. Just like you have to have the city and the ocean first before you can put a townsfolk in it. And then you'll notice there's I can place any worker over there for certain effects as well. Just look at all of those. There's a lot going on here, but you know what? We'll get it. We'll get it. So we went over dice, we went over workers, went over resting. That's the whole game. Everything else is going to be like, what does this do? What does that do? The way to get our other dice that are placed up there, there's these spots here. Little hand on the cube. There's one there, one there. No matter which path you take, you're going to land there. And I didn't say this earlier, but you are working from left to right. You can't go here and then go up. You're always going to be crossing over one of those ink blots. Any questions?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Who's
everything.
going first. I was not in here for that. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm last. I guess that's why I got all these monies and provisions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have 3 provisions, 4 coins.
So, wait, let me just make sure I got this right.
Yeah.
You spend a worker to do the top action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
if
if
you,
you want the card,
there's ways to get it on your board.
I gotcha. Okay.
And you may have other ways later, but right now this is, because we're going to be earning new abilities on these cards. Not all of them. Some of them just do other things, like this one, whenever you get a city, you get to do an extra ability. But some of them will give you straight up abilities. And by the way, here's a rare thing that happens. It's pretty rare in this game, but it has both. The die has to do both things. So you're going to want to put a telescope on your 1 or something like that in order to get this ability, which is a nice ability. It's just hard to get that die to work that way.
Telescope on a 1 and a Campbell on a 6.
Yeah. Well, you can only put 1 die there, so you better make... You're going to have to put a telescope icon.
I'm saying if you had a telescope here and a Campbell here, then
Oh,
1
yeah.
or 6 will do the job.
That's true. And then put some modifiers, like put a minus here or a plus here. Yeah, you're going to make your system work. You just have to hope the die roll correctly.
And the immediate reroll, right? That's the immediate reroll of dice you use.
The little thing, yeah, it's of a die. It's, 1 used die and then re-roll it. One thing I didn't go over, on the back of these lands in the ocean, you can spend...
Provision or bird.
Yeah, provision or bird, and you can draw the top 3 and choose one instead of taking what's out here.
So it seems like we'll be also trading workers throughout this game.
Oh, yeah.
As like if I take this action, but then Bernie
then
goes
somebody-
and buys it. Like,
Yep.
I'm short a worker. She gained one. Great.
Okay. And then to take this card, I spend this thing, right?
To take this card, you have to put your camel down and spend 2 provisions, and you just take it.
But what was this?
All of that's strictly for the workers.
if I put a worker here, I do this.
Yeah.
If I put a worker, I do this.
Yeah. The only time it's not for that is in space, where whenever you collect a space card, like if I did this action, I can't do it now, but if this were my possession and I did it, it means take a space card, but you also have to pay for it, which is the money shown below it.
Okay, and then when you rest, you get your workers and your dice back.
You don't get your workers.
You don't get just
Yeah,
your
that's
dice.
why they're not really yours. They're just workers.
Okay.
Then I collect coordinate because someone may have bought the card that they were on,
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
and they were gone.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no red workers, there's no yellow, there's no blue workers.
You have. So other than buying the card that the workers are on,
Ready for the teach, Nick? All right.
or
Here we
the
go.
screen.
3 things you can do: place a die, place a worker, or rest.
okay. So
Hopefully we're good. We're good at showing example.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Just talk out your turn and
Yeah, got it.
I'll provide you with your. Well, right now your 5 doesn't do much. It's just a no ability die. Your 1 is a camel, though. So you might want to go down that road
What I want to do, ideally, is to get one of these tile pieces, right?
to make your die better. Yeah.
Okay, so the easiest way is maybe place a worker and get a yellow tile, is that right? Place a worker.
Yeah, you can place a worker there to get the yellow tile, and
You have
yeah,
to
that seems to be
pay
the only way to do
something,
it.
don't you?
You do have to pay $3 or 2 yellow
I
influence.
don't have any.
Which right now we're
Yeah.
sitting there with not a lot of that, but
And this one's the same thing, 2 blue influence, or pay
or
$3.
$3, yeah.
Okay.
And the green one can be a plain die, like your 5 can be used to get the green, which will get you one of the icons, one of the green icons up there, and that only costs $2.
Green.
So I can use my 5 right there, correct? That's not bad. If I
Yeah.
use my 5
Mm-hmm.
right here, and I could take a green tile. I'll
Or
take-
$2,
Or
which I would say, yeah, you could spend the $2, take a green tile.
Yes. Wait, green tile?
One of these guys.
Yeah, one of those up there.
Oh. And
So
I
they'll be worth a point at the end, plus they'll give a die and ability.
oh, wait.
They're single
What do I
versus
want?
double.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's that
or,
way to get that telescope with the camel.
or I could
Or the
use
camel with the telescope.
2 provision to get the farmer, right? If I
To
put
get
it
which
here,
one? Oh,
to
the farmer?
Is that how you do
So
it?
yeah, if you're going up to the next one,
Mhm.
to gain the farmer, he costs 2 coins, is what he costs.
Yes. I
And
have to
he'll
use
be
a
tucked in
worker.
under one of these spots.
Okay. It doesn't matter which worker I use, huh?
No, you don't
It
have
does. It has to be a green. Or no,
Green.
no.
Oh, wait. Oh,
No, you
so I can't
choose
get
to just buy him.
To just buy him, you're placing a die on this particular
I don't have
sprite.
to use a worker.
No, the
worker
workers.
will allow
Yeah.
you to do this action.
Okay.
And that one requires a
So I
green
put a
one.
dice here. I'm going to spend
Spend
$2
Mm-hmm.
and get the farmer.
And you tuck him under,
Under
your
here
water
or
or
here,
your.
right?
Yeah.
And it gives me the symbol, so I have 2 of them now.
No, that's actually his requirement.
Oh, he goes under here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He likes to live in the city. That's something I missed actually in the explanation about that. So whenever something's purchased, everything slides down.
So like this.
Yes. And I guess that's to give the workers that go on them, you know, on a action that people like to take a lot, maybe that'll spread them out a bit. All right. That's a good move. So what that means for you later is whenever you go to spend 2, you actually only have to spend 1 because you can execute this in any order. You can take your 1 and then spend the 2.
Gotcha.
So it's a nice little discount right from the top. Your lands are going to be plentiful. More than us anyway.
All these guys, they like vistas.
They like vistas, and we have a vista here.
We have a vista.
Yeah, so what that says is a city will get you an extra thing to do, and then you tuck one of those under there, and you get to take another thing to do whenever you place a city. If that's your vista. Which is why those grays now make sense, because they have to go under the vista. Whereas the brown ones would usually go into the cities. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, what you doing, Jess?
Okay. Let's also work on things. Let's start moving the world. Let's go with... I think we want to start taking the icons out. Start using them. Space. Am I ready for space yet? No, I need to get the cities. I need to get the lands done first. I do have an influence on blue. I can go ahead and start taking an ocean thing. That is gain an ocean plus take a worker. Oh, that's instantly take a green tile. And
That's a
justify.
one-time use.
It's one time, yep.
It's an
Yeah.
immediate fun.
And you would get an immediate this
All kinds of funds, immediates.
and this.
But it's also a good tag to get, you know, for later.
Mm-hmm.
So many things to think about.
Two of those.
Think about progressing, all these things. All right. Well done.
You did reroll, right, Jesse?
Oh, this is my original. I didn't alter it as much.
As you thought you were.
Yeah, I would love to because I don't like this roll.
Gotcha.
I'm just going to stick with it. Because, yeah, there's not a lot here going on. Let's go with... This one's interesting.
Now, in order to do all this stuff to get the 3 cards, if you
Uh-huh.
don't like all those, you still have to put your dice in the boat.
Yeah.
And you have to spend this.
Yeah, if you don't want what's showing, you can spend...
But you don't have to spend these 2 foods. You just spend the 1, and then you choose, or
2 foods.
No, this is an additional thing altogether. You still have to spend this.
oh,
So it's 2 foods
might as well
and
just take what's out.
Right.
an additional food or the bird.
Well, the bird means that die can make bird. So if my die, it makes boat and bird, then I can put that there and do the 3. I don't have to spend the provision to do that. Yeah, because my dice is a super die. Super die. All right, let's do the... I'm looking at this thing. This thing could be fun. So that's going to take some provisions to get, but it's going to get me coins. So I have the 1. Let's do it. That's a camel. I'm going to spend 2 provisions. We're going to have to get our own little spot here. I'm going to get some more things. And then I get a card, a land card.
You have 2 stacked right there on top of one another.
What? Oh, yeah. No, I want another big one. I'll get it in a second. And then I get a coin, because I want both of us to have access to all the things. And then this scoots down. That's my turn. Yeah, this doesn't give anything extra. It's just a thing to look forward to.
Planet, moon, sun gets a provision. City influence.
There's a lot to think of at the beginning, but I'm going to say about 25% in, you're going to be like, oh, now I know what I'm doing. It feels like a lot. To me, anyway. I could be just talking about myself. Can I have any of those provisions, please? I'm going to make us little mini things.
Okay.
There you go. Your own supply, our own supply. It's going to be loud. There you go.
Hey, now we got stuff.
So many things.
I know. Well, let's see, you got 5, 4, and 4. That's not a great roll because you
No.
don't have any of the abilities. So the things you can consider are the tile, the the people that won't help you because they all want vistas, and we don't start with a vista.
It's pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much you're going for...
Tile, that's all I can do.
Now, you can also do boat because you do have a blue influence. So you can grab an ocean tile if you see something there that's helpful.
But it requires 2, right?
No,
That's for the blue tile.
to buy a
To
one
buy
of
a boat,
these.
you can spend the blue influence he has
Oh.
and then place a die on this. Doesn't matter what the thing is because he gets his blue boat icon from that. Then again, you could change that 5 to a 6 and then you'll have a space telescope by spending the yellow influence.
I could do the same with the 4, right? Turn the 4 into a 6.
That's true. There's 2 icons there. So
But I will probably do. I think that makes a little bit of sense. Let's see. I'll probably end up spending here, and that's basically spending $2. Right?
yeah, you're spending $2 to grab one of the green icons. So imagine you're gonna make your 4 a little more powerful.
Since I have
Could
two
be
of them,
helpful, yeah.
yes.
So think about your future action, what you want to do, and that's probably the thing you want to grab.
Right. Don't want. Oh. They're all really good.
I mean, yeah, they all have different uses.
Land's gonna cost 2 provisions. There's start with 2, I'll get a third. Or do I do the bird? Then I could do the, what is this? Move here, take a worker and add influence, is that correct?
Yeah, add influence to one of the colors, any one of the guilds.
Where is that?
Now, you can't take a worker right now because there aren't any out.
Right.
But journaling can earn you 2 provisions or 2 influence on the yellows.
Yeah, I'll probably do that then. I think that makes sense.
But every time you rest, if you spent the die, you're still going to journal anyway, so.
Helps we get ahead a little bit.
We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it'll click a little later. It's a lot right now. It's a little but a lot at the same time. Strange.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you placed a die there. You took the bird. Bird's been placed. Did you get your provision for that?
Oh,
Because
no.
you covered up a provision spot.
Vision.
There you go. All right, Melissa.
What did those 2 land vista things do at the end? Like their instance or?
Okay, so this Vista, your instant thing is you get to refresh a die, but the ongoing ability is whenever you place a city, you get to place either an influence in a yellow building, or you can move an influence from one guild to another guild. This one is anytime you acquire a planet, moon, or sun, you get to take a provision. The instant effect is $2. Yeah, that's not very often. About 33% of the time, or maybe 40%. The breakdown is, let's see, there's 1 sun, 1 moon, 5 planets, 8 comets, and then 21 space cards. So 14 to 21.
Let's see. And then those other ones, those are more camels.
More camels, yes.
But they don't need provisions. They don't have this provision thingy
Well, they do something different.
to take a card.
They don't take cards.
That one gives you a.
That one takes these
That.
things, yeah.
Both.
Oh, I like
Or
that
gets, well, you still gotta pay for them. You don't just get them for free.
Wait.
They're never free.
one. But you just have to have a camel die, right? You don't have to take.
You have a
pay two.
camel guy, and then you get the ability to buy one of these for either 2 influence or $3. Or just 2 influence onto the yellow guild. Everything costs something.
Seems nice.
It's
And
fine.
you're gonna need 2 of these castle thingies to proceed later. In that direction.
Right. You need 2 influence on yellow, right? For that one?
You have to spend it, yeah.
Oh, spend 2
Yeah,
influence.
so you're gonna be
Yeah.
removing them.
No, to move.
No, it's for the, you gain the.
You gain
You
that.
gain.
Oh, you
Yeah.
gain that. Okay.
Yeah, any of these things, you're gonna gain something.
Alright.
Anything on the black, that's just checking it. So if you do see something that, well, none of this really leans towards spending. Towards the end there's the black with the icon on it. That means you get to place.
And that's a remove.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it has the cut through it.
Is
You
it
spend
end
it.
game you get 3 points per influence in this area?
Yes, good catch. So actually,
I'm gonna say, is it 3 points for the most?
no, I think it's just for whoever has the most.
Oh.
Score.
End of the game. So the things we're going to score for, which is good to bring it up now because we're on the first turn. So yeah, what you just pointed out there is this is a set collection game in a way. So you're going to look at the tags, the ones that are shown there, which are cities, vistas, harbors, and open water. And for all the ones that are alike, let's say you have 4 cities, you're going to get that many points for it. So 4 cities equals 5 points. Also, for each set of all 4 you have, you get 5 points.
Okay.
So differences and sames, you get a bunch of points for it.
A boat.
Then we're also going to go over space cards, which remember I said was the end of the
The
game.
little green thingy the boat one, yeah. Oh. So I use my 5 to go here to this
Yeah.
to get the green
Yep.
And it costs 2
You
coins.
spend $2, which you have every, yeah, that's y'all supply.
And this I'm putting here, and it'll give me a provision.
Alright, go ahead and take the provision.
Then you could do something with the next turn.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna do a camel.
All right.
I'm gonna spend 1 provision because of the discount.
Yep.
So I get to grab a yellow card and a coin.
You get to, yep, gain a coin and then grab one of these yellow cards. Any questions about them?
I'm debating which one I want.
So there's 4 things we score at the end.
Mm-hmm.
This top thing, which I went over already. Space cards, which are always in game. The caravan, which is this area, it might have like that, exactly. And then guild majorities, which is 3 VP to the player who has the most influence in each guild.
Gotcha.
If there's a tie, no one scores it. Unfriendly ties.
Okay. So I guess I'll take this one. I immediately get to re-roll
You,
a card.
you get to re-roll
Of
and
a
use
dice.
dice.
And
Yeah,
then-
that's the immediate
and
one-time
then whenever I
effect.
do this,
Whenever
I
you
get
gain
one
a
of these,
city.
then I get to do one of these things.
That's pretty good because
Those
you
are
have a
ongoing
discounted.
effects.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, building that engine.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
beginning.
Refresh that dice.
Hey, time roller.
Refresh.
Oh yeah, choose a die to refresh. It's up to you.
Merry
You can take the one you
New
just
Year.
spent, I believe.
I like that idea.
Go
Okay.
ahead, re-roll it.
And re-roll it. A 5. Oh,
5.
okay. Let's do this.
Find all these icons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could take the one you just took. Just used. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Here we go.
Refresh the dice.
Double checking.
Yep, this will allow them to pick up a die previously used. Yes, yes, yes. Can even use this ability to refresh the same die they placed that turn. I remember it mentioned it, but I don't remember if it mentioned it positively or negatively. So, and if you didn't want to remove one, you can
Not do it.
you can instead select a die in your supply to reroll. So if you had a die sitting on the side that you didn't want, you know,
Like your unused 2.
yeah. If like you don't like that too, I'm gonna reroll that. But. All right. Over to me. Merry, Merry New Year. All right, so I know that I'm given the task of making sure my camel can do telescopes, or making sure my telescopes can do camels. So, thinking I'm gonna go over here and grab for 2 coins.
Telescope or the camel?
None are helpful right now, but I'm thinking of the future. Maybe I'll go with. Both are at full stack, so I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with the telescope here.
Think you're gonna roll more ones?
Yeah, because I'm not positive about myself enough to. Yeah,
Alright.
that's me.
That is you.
Oh, this needs to come out.
Yes. Oh, look, more
It's
camel.
another one of these,
telescope.
except it's similar, different guild.
Yes. Well, I guess I'm gonna do bird because I have bird, and I will advance on this track. I'm yellow, and I want provisions or influence. That is the question.
Mm-hmm.
This is rough.
Mm.
Because provisions would be good for camels or the boats.
Yeah, the influence is.
I mean, I'll have some stuff over there to spend and change my dice.
Yeah, if you roll well, though, you won't need it. We all know we can control that.
Let's see. None of the space cards cost 2 coins. I don't like that because I only have 2 coins. I think. This is so hard.
Yeah, this is a thinky game, especially for first time. It can be a brain burner.
Because I can't.
Got a question.
Sure.
There's 4 of each tile. Can someone take 2 of the same tile, or is it 1 per player?
I will think about that. I gotta remember.
Oh, this is true. This is the other thing that I can do.
I want to say yes, but let's check.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Doesn't say you can't. So, not in the upgrade tiles area.
Let's see. Because I need things.
So I'm going to say yes until further notice.
I'm adding 2 influence to yellow, please.
2 influence the yellow guild, which what guild is that? That is the trade guild. Science is the black guild, and exploration the blue guild.
But
All
did
right.
you do all your resting stuff?
No, he used to
in
die.
here.
Yeah, he used to die.
Do I get him?
Yes, you do actually. But yeah, he used this action.
Oh,
Yeah, he had a bird. His 4s are birds. So good to go.
I'm
I
going.
think I could do move the ink, or I could gain influence somewhere. Okay, yeah.
So in order for you to progress to the next thing, when you have another journal action, you're going to have an open water or 2 harbors.
Well, we start with 1, and they have some available, so.
I'm going to use my 3 die for the boat. My boat down
What are you looking at?
here. Spend,
Just looking at these cards
2
and
provision.
these actions and
and now get
okay.
a blue
how I can possibly
card.
get things. Because I could spend a bird and
I'm going to go for this one. Because that'll give me 2 of these things for the next draw effect. Alright. And that gives me instantly a coin and a provision.
All right. So you got to spend a 2 boat die. No, I'm saying with that new ability. 2 boat die and 1 provision for a card. Okay. So once you get that double boat die, you're good to go.
So if I put another boat,
Yeah.
refresh the boat.
Yep.
does it scoot down this way?
It's already scooted as far as it can go. So
Okay. So
Okey-doke.
I think I want to use my 5
and
get a green tile, spend 2 coins, right?
yeah. If you're getting a green tile, that costs 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You want camel, telescope, boat, bird.
I think I want a bird.
Bird.
Birdie.
And what'd you cover up?
What do you mean with their cover? Oh,
What's under the bird?
a coin.
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 Yep. Here's will take your free coin.
Alright, Jesse.
All right. Well, I have a 4, and the 4s don't do much. I don't have vistas, so that's not gonna work. This isn't too bad. Also, additionally, I have these workers. No one's done the worker action yet.
Everyone's afraid they're gonna be bought.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. I only have 2 coins though. I need money. So I think I'm actually gonna rest because that's gonna get me a money. So I'm gonna take the rest action. It's gonna take my die. In fact, do I roll all of them? I think I do. Place a die, place a worker. Resting. Yes. Moves all their die from their panorama, rolls them back to the supply. If they had any die still in the supply, they can re-roll them if they choose. I choose. Too big. All right, resting, which lets me re-roll these. Those are bad. 2s and 5s, awesome. Right now they're bad. In the future they won't be. Also get the ink, so I'm gonna move up either to that or the provisions. I think I'm gonna do provisions. 'Cause I'm looking at the cities and stuff. And then I get a coin as well for doing the rest action. Done.
Okay. Let's see. The bird.
Yeah, you have all the colors you could want as far as workers go.
This costs worker and 3 provisions, right?
It costs a worker and 3 provisions, and then you get to grab 3 cards and make one of them.
Yeah. Or 1 worker and do.
1 worker and the ability to upgrade a tile, which will cost you, what, 3 silver or 2 yellow? This one is 2 silver, gain 2 silver and place 1 influence in the yellow guild. This one is acquire a townsfolk by paying its silver cost, and
I don't
then
have Vista, that's fine.
increase or decrease. Yeah. Then there's all these, which, you know, that lets you refresh a die and then increase or decrease a die by 1 twice. And then 2 provisions, 1 to the Explorers Guild influence. That's the blue thing, and then that's the same as this except for oceans. Up there we have a journaling and provision. Then the next one is gain 1 of these things for free, which is kind of cool. The next one is gain 1 influence on each of the guilds. And then finally gain a space card with a discount of 1.
So,
And then there's also the ones on the side there.
when you get a townsfolk, you put it underneath the card, and you only get the townsfolk ability if you use the top ability.
If the top ability triggered, the townsfolk always increases whatever that ability is.
Oh,
So the guys who want to be under vistas, they're always going to be gray. So it's always going to be some part of that. So when you take a city card, place a city card down, you're going to choose one of those things to do.
Influence
Plus, you're going to
yellow.
choose whatever.
what is this symbol?
So that is transfer influence from one guild to another.
Oh,
So if you're going heavy on one particular guild, maybe that's a way to move them around.
What does this say if they're place and influence?
North Tigris?
on
We don't talk about the North Tigris.
Face up card.
face up. What face up card? If you
Okay,
put
so
this-
influence, so that particular icon lets you place an influence on a card. What that does is if someone buys it, they have to pay you $1 to get it, or a provision.
oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I went over placing it, but I didn't say why we placed them.
Okay, I'm thinking I should probably go ahead and actually do this guy.
All right.
And then I get one of these for free.
Yep.
Mm.
It just has to be upright on your. Yep.
How is that one free?
Because he did the ability.
I placed a green meeple here
Yeah, that
To
icon
get-
means get it for
to
free.
get this with a discount of 2 coin.
Yep.
mm.
It's a good one. And now if someone takes the vigilante, they get the green meeple. So a little incentive for the vigilante.
I'm using my 6 die.
Using the 6-die telescope.
Wait, not the telescope yet. The worker.
Sure.
Worker goes here.
All right, you get the ability to buy a blue icon. So you got to spend $3 or 2 blue influence.
$3.
$3. You get any one of those. And remember, the flip side is the opposite. So
I want the boat bird. I
boat
think.
bird.
Yeah, boat bird.
And, yep.
So the flip side is rare boat.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Boat.
Whatever you cover up, you can take.
Okay.
I think Bernie can go.
Okay, I'm gonna get the influence
Get the your journaling or
journal. Yes.
your blue. You're getting the
Put this
influence.
influence on the one gray land, the gray land.
Gray land. Oh, this one.
Mm.
You want to protect the vista. make someone pay for it.
Because that's all those people want up there. They only want vistas.
That's true, but I could always just pay a provision, draw some more.
I didn't have any other
Cross
option
fingers.
that
It's
seemed
fine.
better.
It's
Get one.
All right, so you moved, and this was a die action journal.
Yes.
Okay.
The bird. Yes.
Which bird?
No, she did the bird.
Oh,
The bird
yeah.
action.
Yep. Our twos are birds. All right. So I'm eyeballing.
I like this game.
Okay.
It's so early.
Oh yeah. I can tell when I play a game.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm curious how it's going to be after we get past like this point, and we have like 5 dice happening, and we have goals, more goals, I should say. I do want. Yeah, I don't like how all of the people up there are Vista driven.
And you can't choose 3. You gotta deal with these.
Yep. You must deal with it.
That's why I went ahead and took those actions.
Hmm.
I was like, no one's getting one of these guys for a while. I'm okay losing the green one I just got.
Yeah, I really want these twos to be better, so I might have to go over here and make this ocean even better. Or I can make her influence thing a little better, which I don't really want to do. Help her out. What are we looking at in space? We get 1 for each observatory plus a point. Which I currently have 2. I get a provision for that. Well, I don't have a 1, so why am I talking about it? I think I gotta stick to rivers and the lakes that I'm used to. And go.
Going by Vista.
I wanted those. I think I want the twos to be a little better. Yeah, so that's going to cost me $3 if I go do that. So I'm thinking I'm going to spend a yellow worker. Going to buy one of these for $3 because I'm not cool and have lots of influence over there. Like all of you. It's going to have to be one of the, probably bird. And then I could flip it. Oh no, that's not the side I want.
You want bird minus.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get a benefit from having double camel, do I? There's some double boat things. I don't know if there's double camels.
Oh yeah. She grabbed the double boat.
Yeah.
Double book.
Yeah, I've seen those. I don't know if there's double camel. I mean, I still want... The minus will let these twos work. Plus, I'll have a bird in the future, so I think that'll be the way I do it. I think I want the provision. If I could refresh a die, I might do that.
That's true. I could have done that. I put these anywhere.
I'm gonna refresh this 5. It's useless to me. Thanks, 4. Awesome.
Equally as useless
Yeah.
to you.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to spend an influence in the Yellow Guild
Yellow guilds.
to modify this
I'll modify, right?
to 5.
Yep.
So can you remove one of my influence at the yellow?
I don't think I mentioned this before, but guild abilities can be used once per turn.
Are you allowed to do it 2 times or just 1 time?
Well, there's 2 icons there, so you could do it twice. Either for 2 different die or 1.
I guess,
Die
but I
twice.
guess her question would be like, if I want to turn this 4 to a 1,
Impossible.
I could
Through
spend
just
2
that ability.
influence.
Yeah. No, can only use each guild
No, just
ability
1
once.
But it
influence.
allows you to change 2 dice.
I could
Yeah.
I could upper minus 2, so I could turn this 4 to a 2 or
Yep.
to a 6.
Oh,
Up to a
one,
6.
or can you do 2 separate
No.
dice? Oh,
That's
because it has 2 pictures.
You can
of
do
it
2
then.
separate
You
die.
can do
Oh, I
separate.
can?
If you had them,
Like
but
1
you don't
and
have them.
Oh,
So
I,
Yeah.
I'm changing it to a 5 anyway.
Yeah.
I only need +1.
Yeah, you get to take the action twice, so it can apply to one die.
Make it a
or
camel.
two-
And the camel, I spend 2 provisions. And I will gain a thing and a coin. Coin. And a card.
So that worker and 3 provisions gives you a yellow card. So that first
Worker
one
and
is-
3 provisions. Where are you pointing at? Oh,
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
So yeah, you place your worker, pay 3 provisions. You get to draw 3,
I just
and
realized,
take 1 and place the other 2 at the bottom.
I just realized I did a grave mistake. I don't know why I took a camel. I should have taken a boat.
Oh, you want boat? You can always spend your.
I meant to here instead of
Because you already have a camel. You want variety of boat.
No, because I need things to go here.
Right, to progress.
That's
Because he's going to take a rest action and eventually won't be able to journal. Which is fine. It doesn't hurt you. You just don't get to progress.
I got too far ahead of my thinking. I was like, I'm going to need camel later. I need to get the camel now. Not realizing I need the boat more immediate.
Well, if you want to do the boat, you could. You just have to spend the influence for it. Because each guild can be used once. So you used yellow, but you haven't used blue yet. Which can make that 5 a blue as well.
So I just don't see. Hold on.
Wait.
Correct. Correct.
Everyone, hold up. Hold up.
'Cause I'm thinking if
Hold up.
cause I'm not seeing a lot of like add blue in. I'll move it there. All right, fine. I'll do the thing. So can I undo that then?
Sure. What you want to do?
Undo
Return
that.
that. Okay.
So this is still a 4.
Sure.
I use this 4, and then I'll take the blue one
The blue one. All
to
right.
make it a boat.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to use the yellow in that case, would you?
No, with that.
Oh, I see. You made it a 5, so it'd be a camel. I got it.
And then
Alright, so
I still spend my 2
you did.
provisions,
Yep.
but then I do something else.
You get to do the gain a blue card.
Correct. So I get to,
This one comes with a blue worker, if you want it.
and it's an immediate action. I do get another worker.
You get to
right?
take one from the board somewhere, plus you get to refresh a die.
That seems very powerful.
And it has your top and bottom will trigger, which will give you an influence on the yellow and let you place an influence on one of the cards on here.
I think we'll do that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Do I immediately refresh?
Yeah, because you can't buy anything.
So I'll take this. Then I get to take another worker. I think I'll take my. I could take your yellow.
Yellow or
I'll
green.
take my green.
I would suggest green because you don't have a green. But it all comes down to what abilities you plan on doing. But you do have a yellow in your
Greens
possession
can go
already.
anywhere.
Greens can go anywhere, exactly. That's a better way to look at it.
And then
That
I
greens are everything.
put another one of these on yellow.
All right.
Yellow guild.
Look at that
And-
influence over there.
Oh,
Talking your way to
I am
triggers.
yellow.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
playing
you're
yellow.
like, look, we belong together.
And then
Belong to the yellow.
That's it.
let's see what does everyone else have?
We belong.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Is that better? Maybe. This one.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my yellow worker on the land on that very first one.
Here.
So I can spend these 3 provisions and draw 3 cards and then keep one and put the rest back.
That's what seems like that would be the case. It'd be the same as doing this camel and then doing this action, but a bit cheaper. Or no, it's exactly the same.
Alright. I was messing with things. What did I miss?
She's doing this action. The worker
Paying
in 3
3.
provisions, which I realize is exactly the same because you spend 2 of the camel
Yeah.
action and the extra.
You just
one
don't have
here.
to spend a die to do it. I guess is the advantage.
You spend a worker instead,
Oh, if I rest,
and you don't get a coin.
if I
You don't
rest,
get a.
I can't.
Good point. I like those coins.
Can't journal because I don't have the requirements for resting.
For rest, yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna want some open water or another harbor because we all start off with 1 harbor.
Mm-hmm.
So you just need another ocean. See, and I went the land route, so I need 2. I have 2 lands, so I'm able to go forward.
You have 2 cities.
I have,
So,
yeah, 2
I
cities.
need to get one of these or one of these.
Don't have the vista, but
I want this one.
Or
So,
you can do pretty much any card will get
so
you.
how will I get? a
Because this
card?
here's your vista, and then here is the city.
Hmm.
Oh, you already have the vista. You're what color are you? You're blue. Oh, you can't.
down
Oh, you're
here.
already down here.
Yes, so I need one of these guys. I didn't think about it when I took
Yeah.
the influence. Maybe I'll
Yeah, put these at the bottom. I chose this place.
Is it a
Both
vista?
stanzas, 3 different kinds of buildings.
I didn't do that
I
smart.
see city. I see
I should've took
observatory,
permission.
and
A library, I think, is the book. Yep, library. Yeah, this
Okay.
card.
I.
And it requires a telescope bird. So I need a bird with my telescope or a telescope from a bird.
More.
I'll look at you
patterns.
with double boats over there. It's all coming together for you.
All right, Bernie, what you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what I can do.
Lighting, no provisions, no money.
Yeah, well,
Okay. Well,
that's how it goes.
Double boats are expensive.
Yes, they are.
if I use my worker, blue or
I
yellow.
need to make money. Like,
I guess I'll just rest and not journal because I can't do it.
yeah, so you still get $1 out of it because you have fewer than.
I didn't think it
One or
through
fewer die.
when I took the influence. I should have took the provision instead.
Mm. Alright.
Oh right, great
3,
rolls.
4, 5.
Great rolls.
it's in no abilities on those yet, but they will be.
Yeah.
So don't forget your $1, and then over at me, I'm just gonna go down here. I'm gonna take $2, and that's my turn. Place the die.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Have no things, so I get $1. And I get to actually progress here. Because I have open
You have
water.
open ocean, yeah. So you gain an inspiration, which let's look at what we got over there because we got a couple of them. We have 4 vistas, will double the space ability. We have 4 observatories, 4 libraries, or 5 cities. Your choice. And also keep in mind the bottom means you will be able to take the ability that's next to it
When I take it?
when you take the card, yeah. Oh no, that's not true. Is it? Yeah, I think it is though.
It's confusing.
Because it only happens 1, 2, like 3 times or so.
2. You don't have 2. 3. I see. I
At
see.
the end, yeah.
I get one of my dice as well.
Oh, these yellows. Wait.
That is, yeah, that's a big one. There's acquiring cards, inspirations.
4 vistas, 4 observatories, 4 libraries, or 5 cities. Times 2 of that. That's a... Because I don't know what I end up getting. Let's see, is it 2 coins, coin and reroll, provision and influence.
I mean, that's the way I read it, is when you take it, you don't have to spend the worker. That's what the little X means.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to do the ability that's next to it.
Just 2 provisions. I might end up doing the cities just because I like the idea of getting provisions. Or I could take it 1 provision. But
This one
library.
gives money. This one gives a reroll money. That's provision and influence.
That seems valid to look at that as well. I'll take the cities.
Cities on the end. Yep.
You don't want that.
Yeah, I've got
And
cities
that
going on
gave
too.
me 2 provisions.
Yes.
Please scoot down.
Yep, scoot down. Everything scoots away from the deck next to it.
And I reroll my dice,
Mm-hmm.
which I have 4 now. Oh my. 4, 5, and 2 3s.
Matt's ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
That extra die is pretty nice.
I don't know if I'm winning.
I'm gonna use my
That's harder to tell.
influence here and turn this into a 4 and use the bird and go here and journal and go to the 2 provisions and grab 2 provisions.
Look at that, we all split up.
Okay. I'm
That's
going
it.
to spend this one because I need provisions.
You need
wait, no.
provision.
I need a boat.
You do need a boat. You got money?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna get a boat.
Spend $2 and get a green boat.
Yes. A green boat.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
get the
Well,
green.
yeah. Green trimmed
And I
boat.
get a provision. The best.
All right, I'm turning this 2 into a 1 because of its ability having a minus on it.
Camel.
I'm gonna camel, spending 2 provisions. We're going back to the city. I'm gonna take this other observatory thing because I see ahead of me I'm gonna have to have 2 observatories to move forward, so that'll give me that. Oh, I already had one. Never mind. Now I have 3. Do I need that later? Oh yeah, way down the road. I might need that. But also gave me a worker. And that's that. New card comes out. It's another Vista.
Oh, that's right.
Now that says 1 to 3. Okay, so we haven't seen any of the comets yet. The comets have multiple icons on them. So if it has 1 to 3 of the comet icons on it, you'll get a buck plus a die adjustment.
Okay.
Also, an instant grab a green. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, I have 5. Camel. Camel, spend 2 provisions.
On camera.
And I will get a coin back. Load up on money. And I can get a
Oh, yeah. You just said money. I forgot to grab my buck for making a city.
And then I will go and I will take one of these. Because
City.
I need to start collecting cities.
Yeah.
They are the
Oh, what's a
exact
new
same.
one? Planets. Yeah. Another Vista. All of a sudden, this little thing is too expensive.
And
So that
it's,
Vista's nice. Whenever you grab a city, take a coin.
okay, I think I'm done with that, right?
Right, I'm resting. So I rest.
I also get this.
Oh, yeah. Yes, in effect.
I'm resting, so I move. I have 2
Mhm.
cities. So
2 cities, moving on.
Mhm.
So you get an inspiration plus your die.
Okay, so I get this.
Mm-hmm.
And I get a coin for resting.
Mm-hmm. Get one of those cards at the end. 3 planets. Oh, is it? It is 3 planets, right?
So, what cards have the bucks on them?
Libraries, which she has one of them, or she has 2 of them over there.
Oh,
The middle card is also a library.
Yeah, we all
So-
start with one of everything.
I'm going
Everything.
library.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Saw you
2.
about to grab observatory. I was like, what? Why?
I forgot about this, but I do have 2 observatories as well,
That's true.
and I do
But
have
I've
2
taken
libraries.
2 of them.
But this one gives 2 provisions, so I'm taking that.
Oh,
Good
so
point.
when you take the card, you get this.
So I'm taking the 2
Yeah.
provisions.
Yeah, that
So
little
it's-
blue.
It says basically don't spend worker here and get this. when you take the card.
Oh.
I almost took the library one, but then I looked at here and I realized the libraries are not as
That's how I interpret it, but
You grabbed the thing I wanted though.
like cities
Everyone
and
does.
vistas are all in this
Right
deck,
now, I roll my dice.
but libraries are relatively sparse in the decks. There's a couple in the water and a couple on the land.
Okay, I got a 3. That's beneficial. Got 2 2s, which doesn't have anything on it. That's not helpful.
oh yeah, the immediate effect they
And
gain
a 4
is
came
from the
forward.
worker
That could-
placement.
That could be helpful. Okay.
Worker placement spot that the card was adjacent to.
I'm gonna use my 5, spend 2 provisions, get a blue card. I think I want this one. Vote will get me a green card. And do I have to pay for the green card?
Whenever that time comes, yes.
I'll pay for the green card.
Yeah.
And
Pluses are always having to be paid for unless they have the don't pay icon next to it.
yes, okay. So this one, that's not bad. But I immediately get a coin and a yellow card.
You get to place it,
Inspiration on a yellow card.
yeah,
Okay.
influence on one of
Influence,
these
yeah,
face-up
okay.
cards.
One provision. Oh, that's wrong thing. Get
A coin.
That's wrong thing.
And then,
Influence on any card.
so if someone buys the thing,
What thing?
or you can protect something like,
Would I have to pay influence to myself?
no.
No, it's just
No, it's just a way for you to protect a card, possibly, or make someone pay for it if they want to buy it.
yeah. I'll put this one here.
Okay.
Okay.
That's pretty good for those people grabbing cities.
Yep.
All good?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I got this guy. I think we're gonna go over here, place this because it's also a camel telescope. We're gonna grab space, and we're also gonna grab. Oh yeah, let's replenish that. Huh. We get to place. Let's go with the yellow one. I want yellow, so we're gonna go over here. And then get to grab a space card. They all cost money. The one I can afford costs 3, so I'll spend my $3. And get the observatory space card, and I get a provision for that. Put this over here.
It's
Welcome to space.
planet.
Look, a planet came up.
Mm-hmm.
Very expensive planet
Well,
for now.
it'll get cheaper.
Okay, my turn.
So that's the first space card we grabbed. Keep in mind that space can't just be lingering. You have to have land or water beneath it first. So we're building correctly so far.
So
Where do I go next on the
you can put
journal
on
track?
either side though, right?
Yeah,
You
it's-
are
they're usually
purple.
not associated. It's
So
just
you need-
graphically works.
One of these tokens
Correct.
or 2 observatories,
Which you already
I
have.
already have.
So I'd go
They
there.
go here.
Mm-hmm. So the first person to go to the middle there will take the green worker.
So I think at this point I would spend. I need those. I have.
So you spend a worker and you get those things on top.
You spend a worker, and then you get the things to the right of the arrow.
Oh.
So in that one, yeah, you would put a blue or green worker there.
Okay.
Get 2 provisions plus a blue influence.
Gotcha. So instead of the workaround, I didn't have to rest. I could have spent the worker and got the
Could spend
resources I
workers,
needed.
yeah.
Because I messed up there again. Alright.
Yeah,
That's alright.
I'm gonna
So
spend.
I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I forget about the worker abilities out there. Like, I could have
Yeah.
put out this and got money that way instead of using my
Yeah.
die for that.
And it's like since I wasn't ready to journal,
Right.
I could have.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a learning game. But I do still like it.
I'm gonna spend. Oh yeah, it costs a lot of money. I'll spend an influence on yellow. Yellow guild influence.
Yellow Guild Influence. Spinning
Thank you.
one of those to adjust a die.
3 to 1. And then I'll spend 3 here. And I think I just want to look at the back side of that.
Yeah, just swaps it.
Well, I just because I know some of these will swap the plus to
Yeah.
minuses. Maybe it's like
It swaps the side and the plus to minus on those.
maybe it was lose a dollar, gain a dollar.
Yeah. That would-
I don't know.
Well, it's a discount of $1, is what that one is. It's a good thing. I need ways to make money. Space is expensive.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, minus kill. Bird. I don't know if I want those. I just get the points. Maybe I'll do this. Cause I don't know what else I'm gonna use it for. No. Just saying, like, what I could do. I could do that.
Bird minuses or plus. Now, what was I looking up?
Don't.
Oh, yeah, the influence thing.
We'll just do that.
So much
That little
thinking.
Blue yellow house thing.
The what?
The blue yellow house thing on the journal where I'm fixing to go next. Like where my
Blue
black
yellow
can go.
house thing. You get to place two
You get
influence.
influence on the blue and the yellow.
Oh, okay. That
Guild.
could be helpful.
Yeah, all the icons are up there.
It's hard to read
Oh.
out there.
Okay.
Alright, I did my thing.
There we go. Melissa.
I'm gonna journal using my bird here on my 4 die.
All right.
And I'm gonna journal and go to the blue and the yellow house thing.
Okie doke.
And I get the green worker.
Green
You do?
marker and influence on blue and yellow.
And yay! I have a little worker.
You do.
Huzzah.
Oh, and I have 2 libraries to go in the next thing. Very good. As far for resting.
That's true. If you want
For
to keep moving along.
Yeah, for the rest.
And then you get a purple special thing. Special tile.
That would be nice.
Planet, stars, observatory, comet, 2 comets.
Then I would need.
Vista, city, library, harbor.
So what these special things is they provide tags. So if you have them on your board, then you have an extra tag for that purpose.
But what about for those people? Like, say they need a tag, you just put them under whatever another. Where do you put them? Because they have to match their tag, and if you get a
They
tag
have to
from
be
that,
placed under a Vista.
so that wouldn't count for that.
I assume this only
That's
means
for something
moving
else.
on here.
Yeah, for that or for in-game
For
scoring,
these
stuff like that.
guys.
Oh, okay. So not for the people. They can't just
No.
like here, go to here.
Like you can grab the library one and then
That'll be 3 libraries, and all I need
Yeah.
no more.
exactly.
So if I go down that. If I journal now, then I'll get another dice. Or I could, oopsie, spend this one here and get provision. I do need it. Okay, get 2 provision.
Provision?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I have workers to do things if I want to, but I think it'll be better for me to just go ahead and rest now and then figure out what I want to do with my workers then. So I'm going to gain a coin since I don't have any die. I'm going to move forward via city because that's what I have. Hand me a red die, please. Thank you. And I get, I'm gonna take the, what is that? Blue ocean thing? I don't have any of that. I'm working on observation, so let's do that one.
You get 2 provisions.
2 provision, yes. The place that's how thematic. 4 observations gets me extra observation stuff. So 2 provisions gained from that thing.
This one's stars. The new card.
I like stars. 5 stars.
That's a lot of stars.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, 5. Okay. And that's a full rest. I am done. My 1 turn. 3, 2, 1, 5. That's what I said. Yeah. Keep rolling 5s.
Mm-hmm.
That die has a little bit of a bubble on it, huh? Seems I could spin it like a top.
It would seem that way.
It's the 2 on the other side.
So if I
Little
put
bubble.
this die for the 2 boats,
Uh-huh.
when I go to get the card, I don't have to do any additional paying, huh?
No.
2 boats, 1 provision.
Yeah,
allow you
it's
get,
giving you a discount, basically.
allow you get 1.
And if you tucked a something like a farmer, the equivalent over there, then you wouldn't even have to pay that.
I think so. If I wanted to buy one of these cards, I need camo with plus yellow card, right?
Mm-hmm. Which is taken.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's an influence card.
Or I could put somebody there out like that. Sure, why not? I don't know why I shouldn't do this. Put this on the same one as my marker. That one, yeah. And then how many does it cost? 2 or 3 coins?
3.
I have 3. And I will take
Blue.
this one.
Hmm.
My turn?
I think so.
Possibly.
Yeah. Nothing else.
I mean, I might do something. Whatever I gain, I might do. But yeah, it's not going to affect your turn at all.
I'm gonna use my double boat dice.
Doubly boat dice.
And it's gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I use 1 provision. And I believe I'll take a blue card. Now let's
A blue card. What a surprise.
Now that 1 blue card, that gives you a green thing without having to pay.
It's
Yeah.
one-time use.
Yep. It's got the lightning symbol.
Question, Jesse.
Sure.
Let's say I put this here,
Okay.
and I have a 6.
Yeah. That
This-
6 can be either a 6 or a 5.
All right, so I could I don't know, for some reason my brain is like, does that mean I get all these things, like telescope and a minus? I can get the 5 too.
No, it'll be either one.
It just
I believe.
allows me to change it to 5 and get the 5 bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure my brain was being weird.
Yeah, it can modify. It can switch to a 5. Therefore, 5s don't have 6s. 6 abilities.
Kind of like that first card. So the first card is 1 boat for 2 provisions, and you get a blue card. And what's that little green?
You get to
Take
take a worker
worker.
from the board.
Oh.
Currently, there's a yellow and a blue out.
And that's an instant. No, that's not an instant. Let's put a boat on it.
It's a better one than the one that we have.
I
The
still think I like that other one where I get the green thing. I know it's only an instant, but yep, I want that one.
all right.
So I get influence on the yellow,
And that's it.
and then I get a green
Oh, right, that.
for free. And then what's this plus minus?
Modify one of your dice.
Oh, I can modify that right now.
Modify that 2 into a 3 or a 1.
I want it to be a 1.
There you go.
And then could I get a telescope, please? Oh,
Telescope.
almost. Okay, third time. There we go. Third time's the charm. Now I can have
Stretch.
now I can have a telescope hawk
Yeah,
or bird. Yeah.
I was trying to get that last.
that's a fancy building.
Yep, and then coin.
It's a journaling building.
Okay.
You know.
Done.
I guess I'm gonna rest and I can actually move along because I have
Yeah.
the two.
You got 2 harbors, so
Yes.
yeah.
So I'm gonna get a coin, moving down there.
You get a dice,
the dice and I roll it.
and you get to get one of those.
Yes, I'll take this one.
So get to
This
provisions.
does. So it's tucked behind space, which
Yeah,
you only
behind
have
this
one
one.
space card currently.
Yeah, so you put it behind there.
And you get
So
X
we
card
double-
you get
out.
provisions, yeah.
What's that?
These
So,
oases.
if I have-
Yeah, for
green
every
card.
green card, which is the people,
Mhm.
townsfolk, plus for each of these.
So including this.
Yeah. So
and
right
this.
now it scores 1 point because whichever is lower is what it would do.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, did you get your provisions?
Or 2 points technically,
What provision?
if you have the thing.
The ones.
Did you get
the
your
ones
two
right here.
provisions
No,
from
I did
Oh,
not.
right, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, got some good news.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Oh, this lightning down. Yeah.
that.
I feel like I need to get some vistas simply so I can start
Buying villages.
buying villagers because no one's doing it.
Because we all need vistas.
We're all stuck. There's a vista. I'm not gonna pay you a provision
Wait, what is
or
it?
a coin for that.
The yellow?
For
What's
what?
that yellow thing right there? Because I don't have any
This one?
planets, so what's that?
That one? Yellow
Time.
face-up things. I
I
have
don't have any
one.
of that.
There's one.
And I would need 2.
Yeah, if you want to go that way.
Or you plan it.
Yeah.
Oh. What about the green? If I went the green route, because I do have green.
Green
So
routes.
yeah, you could go that way.
Then you have to spend an influence that's on the black
Well, I
one.
could get it black influence from my building,
There you
so
go.
that might be the
Maybe
better
that's your
route.
future.
Yeah.
Just remember, the journaling is not a race. That's just a way to get things.
I
And
know, but
also marks
when
the
I
end
go
of the
to
game, but
rest, I got to decide which direction to go.
the thing that'll get you the points is in-game stuff like space and
I mean, if you really want
Other
that
things.
green worker, though.
you really want it. Yeah.
I just want to have a game plan as to do I go up or down?
Yes. Game plan. Right.
Up or
What
down?
are those?
What are those again? Game plan? All right. Speaking of game plans, I need to go ahead. I need to get into this Vista game.
I agree.
So we're going to place a camel. So I'm going to camel up down here.
That's a different game.
Yeah.
Chemical.
We're going to spend 2 provisions because we must.
We must.
Because it forces us to do that. And I'm going to buy this Vista here, which gives me a green instantly and I don't have to pay for it. So what am I eyeballing here?
I don't know.
I think I want the 5 to actually do something these days, so I need to work on my oceans, so maybe I'll grab the blue before everybody takes them all, which covers a provision, so I'll take that. And the Vista will enter over here.
Okay.
You can see how this will start to be a table hog.
Bird.
So,
Take a worker.
anticipation of that, we're going to scoot
So
over
this
a bit.
means every time you have one of these things, you get a provision, or like,
Every time
Yeah,
you build
every
one.
time.
Yeah, there's just
yeah.
very few of them in the game.
yeah.
All the Vistas have that little cycle thing. It means whenever the thing happens, you get the thing next to it.
Some decent.
Yeah, I think we
planets.
established just 14 cards that have that symbol, which there's one, but it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. That'll take a worker.
I don't like that. that, but I need to do things first. So let's.
I took this
go-
just so I can have a place to tuck a one of those guys. Which I need to. I guess that'll be my next action, buying one of them.
Discount of con.
Because I want to start putting them under my cities. So that's what I need.
So right.
Hmm.
I could spin those to make these ones and sixes and stuff.
Grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble. Yes, I will go here and I will take. Sure, I'll take this worker. Just taking workers. And I'll put influence on. I'm gonna put influence on the black one.
Which one?
The black guild.
Oh yeah,
Black
black
guild. I'm
building.
on the top. No one's there. No one's gone there.
There you go. You have majority. The game ended right now.
What
3-point
about
seal.
ties? On the-
Ties.
The ties.
Yeah, if people are tied for the 3 points, then nobody gets points. At the end of the game, if there's a tie in score, the tiebreaker is the black guild first, then the yellow, then the blue.
Mm.
Then if you're still tied, then well,
I did
probably
my
friendly.
thing.
Okay. On my camel.
Camel.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna camel. It's cameling time. 2 provisions.
And which?
And now, oh, I get my coin. Don't forget that. And now the card at the end. Or I think. Wait, no. Maybe the. I might have to pay someone because I'd really like a person one of these days. But all these people want a different.
Spend a
place.
provision and draw 3.
I could. I do have the provision to spend.
Or if you spent, if the camel was also a hawk. No, it wasn't.
No, it's just a basic camel.
Yeah. Then, yeah.
What would the hawk do?
It'd allow you to draw 3 and not have to spend that provision.
Gotcha.
No.
Not bad.
But it has to be both the camel and the hawk because in order
Unless
to
you
do the
put
action, it has to be a camel.
A hawk down
Yeah.
here. Gotcha.
Because I have a hawk sitting by itself, but it can't pick up cities.
How do you get those?
This action, the telescope,
Um,
and then then they cost 3 as well.
got it.
$3 or 2 influence. The space guild.
Give me the one that has my thing on it.
This?
No,
No,
my
this?
thing on it, yeah.
Yes.
There we
Get
go.
$2.
Yay. It may not ever happen, but if it does, I'll have a provision. And now I have a place for a person.
There you go.
And
my
there is
2
a
monies.
planet available.
If you grab a Vista, you get blue influence. Or get to move influence around.
Very nice.
It's actually pretty good since everybody's clamoring for Vistas right now.
Which card do I want?
So many choices.
I know. Do I want a coin every single time or do I want a blue influence?
Coin's pretty cool. I really don't see myself having too many more cities, so that's not really on my radar.
It's interesting because I'm like, I want these vistas to get these people, but at the same time, if I just let it go, y'all get the peoples, and then new
Yeah.
people will come up.
You'll get the new people.
Okay, so I pay.
Yeah, I'm not
one
super interested in
provision,
those people.
Getting 1 coin. I'm gonna get this guy.
This guy?
It doesn't count for itself, right? The Vista, because it doesn't. I have to have it first.
That's a
Yes.
great question, actually.
I'm assuming.
Does
that-
it count for itself? I don't think it
think so.
I would
does.
imagine you
I
have
would
to
think
get
you
it,
do,
and
yeah.
then it
Yeah.
applies.
That's what I'm assuming too. Ooh, and I get to re-roll a dice.
Yeah, you can reroll either unused dice or that
I'm gonna
one.
re-roll this one.
Okay. Sure you want to reroll that 3? It's useless right now?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
It's a 2.
2. Alright, Jesse.
Well, he's checking on something.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't count for herself.
I don't think it is, but if it does, you'll just add a blue influence later. That's a cool vista, because it also gives another green thing.
What are you gonna do with all these green things?
Those green things are cool. But my die spot is already taken for gaining land.
Yeah.
And the other way to do it is not what I'm interested in, so you can space it out. It's okay. Can actually spend a worker. Okay. But I got some die that I'm not going to use for anything else. The bird, yeah, I don't need the bird just yet. So the bird can go get me one of these.
Provisions?
No, one of
Yeah.
these people,
One of these
townsfolk. Because I need townsfolk for points anyway. So, yeah, I'm ready to start clearing them off.
I thought we forgot about them.
A blue influence and a moving
I don't want the-
influence, or a moving influence. You gotta putting your influence on a card, or
Let's
moving,
go
or
for.
dice, yellow influence or moving, or grabbing a meeple.
I'll take this scribe. And they're going to be placed under my vista here. $1.
Gain a yellow or move an influence from somewhere else.
Yep, so whenever I place a space card that has up to 3 comets, 1, 2, or 3 comets, I'll get a coin and just a die, but I also get to place a yellow influence down. Oh my, another Vista person showed up.
Oh.
Where are the city ones?
Don't know. I would like to see some.
My turn still.
I guess I'm gonna get some money. And that's it.
Disappointed.
That's it.
Yeah, to put down here and get money.
Okay.
Could have got provisions. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna go the provision route. I'm gonna take this die, put it down here, and get 2 provisions.
Alright.
Right too.
You have a lot going on. What you doing over that day?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Yep, I just got provisions. I went from my empty jar to how my jar's full.
I don't know which one I want to do.
So many choices.
Do and get a person. If I get a person, put on one of
Well,
these
you got
guys.
vistas, so
Yeah, I know. I think I would like. So does that mean would I get a provision every single time I do that action?
Wait, what?
Like
this?
The mercenary, yeah.
Yes. Every time you do, if you put it under your first vista, that one. Every time you build the vista, you influence and get provision.
Wait, that's actually not bad. What am I doing?
Pretty cool.
I'll use my 3.
What
Get a
is
card.
going on?
This person?
Yeah, this guy.
2
With
coins
a big round head.
to get him. That's 2 coins, right?
Get your this weird guy.
Weird
With
guy.
the merchant.
Like, I thought he was
Strange
wearing.
fellow.
I thought he was wearing a coat. He was not. He just has a big head.
Well, good thing he's covered. Like, you never have to look at him.
Okay.
It's like someone worked on that art and then it's just covered.
Alright, Jesse.
Do vistas trigger themselves? Nope.
Okay.
Rulebook mentioned it somewhere. Yeah, the rulebook is like I can't look up just vistas. There's a vista part and then another vista part, and it's just bottom of page 11. Non-immediate card effects do not happen the turn you get the card. Oh yeah, it does mention it on the back. That's right. Yeah, townsfolk and vista abilities cannot be acquired or activated the turn they are acquired.
Okay.
Forgot about that. I read that earlier too.
Oh look, it's an observatory. Right? You got 2 of those.
yeah.
Well, the issue with that is
You don't like
what
those
he
things.
does.
Gives you a telescope.
Yeah, so if I put him under this, then I could just use a camel die to do it. But my camel die is already built up to like do that.
God.
So he's not super cool.
He
to me.
just negates the work you've done.
Right, exactly. And I'm not
Yes.
super into that.
Melissa
He's-
would probably
he's free
want
for a
it.
reason. I
Yeah,
guess.
so if I put him out
She just
here,
needs
I would
a
only
bird.
have to use a bird.
Oh, but you already
Correct.
built it up.
But yeah, I
too.
But
already
you built it up too.
yeah.
But your 6. No, wait,
Oh,
your 6
yeah, if
would
I
be
have
useless.
Oh, that's right, 6 would be
You negate.
useless.
You need a bird by itself.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's useless to everybody.
Yeah.
Well, not to
We don't have this.
His
requirement.
usefulness is being a villager.
right. Yeah,
He's
that's a good point.
You
he's
could
a-
technically put him under your starter.
No, you can't.
He's an observatory.
There's already a card under it.
You can't put it under there.
That is the card.
Oh.
The rest.
That's a villager we'll never see, or townsfolk will never see.
Oh.
It's a picture of yourself.
Yeah, it's under there. We promise. All right, so I have 2 of these.
Mhm.
I feel like I need more.
Always need more.
I want to build up certain abilities. Let's go with.
I'm just like hoarding meeples. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, I'm about to go spend mine, I think. I mean, there's things I want to do, but I don't want to benefit others to do it. You know what? I need boat stuff, right? Everyone else is getting boat stuff. I have a boat die now. Let's do that. Spend my 2 provisions. Be broke completely. Let's grab a ocean tile.
Look, 2 black influence.
I'm looking at this because this is the only harbor. I see harbors coming up for me on the top. If I keep that up. Also down to the bottom too. So that might be the way to go. And that'll give me a coin and one of these influences going out.
Well, if you do one harbor path, you're not doing the other one.
Oh, these only do 1 trigger. If I do... Oh yeah, you're right.
Because this doesn't hit.
Either way, I need to start building up my tags for the end game anyway. So,
This is
which means
all
ocean
True.
as well.
True.
But I don't like those oceans. So right now I'm gonna go for this harbor. I think, yeah. I'm gonna start working towards having other things. So I'm grabbing that. I spent the 2 already. And I get a coin. And I get to place an influence down. Just put it right
Oh.
there. And then place a new ocean there, please. And that's my turn. That's a little better than the others, in my opinion. Get a free blue tile.
I feel like I'm very behind.
Do you?
Yes.
In what way?
I don't have as many cards as anyone else. I'm
Oh,
very
yeah, you only
lacking.
have 2. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 1 up there too, so you have 3.
I think I'm going.
With this, you could use a green worker and not pay the money and get some sort of any color card. Is that right?
Which one are you pointing at?
That last screen worker.
This?
This thing?
Yeah.
So you spend a green worker, and so you can buy a space card for $1 discount.
$1 discount. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see up here as well. All the worker actions are placed up here, like in detail, where we can see them.
Gotcha.
When I was explaining them, I was just reading them from the screen. Are you resting?
Yes.
Are you able to move?
No.
Oh no.
Well, I had that issue too.
I has no space and I has no villagers
Hmm.
because they all need vistas.
Yeah, you have 1 space.
I has the 6s.
Oh, I'm stuck where I'm at too.
And 2, and I get $1.
I can move pretty far. I just haven't wanted to rest yet. I might be resting soon though.
Well, I'm stuck. I can't move.
All right. You got your coin for
Yes, it
resting?
is,
All right,
yes.
Melissa.
I'm going to that in place on the green.
All right, you're buying a space tile,
Mhm.
spending 1 less for it. Which one would you like?
It's a card, right? Not the
Cost
tiles.
is 3, 4, 4.
No card. Yeah, you buy a space card.
Yeah, not
space card.
these. Not the
No,
tiles.
not the
These,
tiles.
okay. I'm so tempted to take the planet.
Cost you $4.
What is this one in instantly? It gives me
Instantly get one of these guys and you don't have to pay for them.
I can take.
You cannot take the one you just placed a worker on though.
I don't think I want him anyway.
Okay, I'm just saying. That's one of those rules on the back. If you have a way to get that, you can't take them. After placing a worker, players may not take any action that would result in them retrieving that same worker in this turn.
Yeah, I'm taking this one.
All right.
That's gonna cost 3.
So who are you taking? You have a Vista over there? You do.
I do have a
Okay.
Vista.
So you have some options here then. You have cities, you have Vistas, you got. Yeah, that's gonna be your first townsfolk.
So what do we have out here? I don't want the telescope guy. He's not
Yeah,
beneficial.
so the scribe is whenever the Vista triggers, you can also place a blue influence or move an influence. And the other vigilante is you can move an influence, you can adjust a die, or you can place an influence down on a card.
I'll take the vigilante.
All right, third one. It's going to be this one here. Yeah, go ahead and pass that.
It's a vigilante.
Your scoot. All right, so this is a warrior. It waits for you to rest. When you do rest, you can pick up a worker from the board or place an influence down on a card.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this slides down,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and then this comes out. It's more stars.
Stuff.
Oh, so for every 2 influence you have on yellow, you get a point for that at the end of the
Okay.
game. Pretty nice.
I'm going to do my camo. Pay 1 provision. Get 1 coin. Get my
So is this
yellow.
giving me stuff for these
Mm-hmm.
greens?
I'm gonna go ahead and get this one.
The thing you claimed earlier.
And because it's a mountain, I go ahead and get influence on blue.
Yep.
And I get to reroll a dice.
So you can choose a die you haven't used or one that is used and it would become unused.
I think I want to do this again. So goodbye,
Yeah.
Leo. If I roll a 1, that would be nice. Oh,
Two.
a 2. Okay.
Vista equals coin. I don't have Vistas. Why am I looking at that? All these Vista things. I mean, oh, okay. That would make future Vistas worthwhile. That guy wants to be on the open ocean. Well, I can't help you, dude.
I can.
That's a good one.
He's free, too. He doesn't cost anything. Just a nice
I just
little
don't
extra
have an
ability.
ocean guy.
I collect.
I think I'm just gonna probably pass here, or yeah, rest. Have 1 die here. I mean, I could go for space, but I'm broke as a joke. You know what? This is available now, or not that it wasn't before, but I didn't want to put double workers there. Because that's scary. All right, go in here. I'm going to take 2 coins. Place an influence. Yellow. That's my turn.
Okay. I think I'm gonna use my 6s as a telescope, and I'm just gonna take one of these.
Wait, do I also get a provision because I bought the land thing? Right?
What?
Because I got the blue influence, then I
Yeah.
also get a provision. Okay.
Well, did you just buy that one?
No, I just bought this one. I rearranged.
Oh,
I
okay.
did a rearrangement.
Yeah, you're confusing with the rearranging.
Yeah.
You should not do that.
I'll leave it. That's it.
Because that's the order everything
We
occurred
know the
in.
order.
That's why I was like, how did that happen?
Right?
Okay, sorry. I was trying to keep the same
Yeah.
spelling to each other.
Well, now you can think of it like this lake surrounded by some green fields.
Oh, don't you have to pay? Do you still pay this for it?
You do.
Oh, I could not see that on
Yeah,
I mean,
they all
is that-
cost money.
3.
$3.
$3. or 2 black influence, which you don't have that.
Or I could buy space.
Or you can buy space. Space is for purchase.
I can only buy the one. Give me black influence and maybe I'll do that one. I'll do that one instead. Buy this one.
So we get influence here.
How are you buying space?
He did the on the board action, the telescope.
Now for every space
Ooh,
tile.
the sun, the sun.
Here comes the sun.
Doo-doo.
And it gives you 3 points, but if you have the moon also, then it's worth 7 points. Pretty nice. Good luck with that.
All right, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm resting. So I get a coin. I'm gonna move across to have the 1 green. I'm resting. Can you
Yeah.
journal me across to the 1 green?
Journal you across to the 1 green.
Yeah, and
All
I'll
right.
get. Can you give me the library?
Library 1, yep.
And this I will put.
That'll be worth 5 points at the end, plus it gives you an icon that you might need, which in your case you do.
Play with the camera. Get a coin. Now I roll my dice.
I really want certain things. There's so much stuff that I want. I'm like, can't get everything.
Give me all the things.
Yes, all the things.
Mm.
Okay, it's my turn. With the bird action. No. Yeah, just things. Okay, so I think I'm going to I could journey, but I can't really journey. Okay, so
You have some dice options.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and use a boat,
Ooh,
and
picking
I'm
up.
gonna get a worker and a provision. But I don't want to pay for the 2.
To champion. I waited too long. He's been there forever, to be fair. And you get a provision. Did you already get that?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I could put him.
Underneath a
Yeah.
vista. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter which one then.
Well, yeah, because they're both triggered by cities, so you should be all right.
Oh yeah.
You need to stop buying these things that are triggered by cities if you're going just buying vistas.
Well, the moment a city is purchased,
I have a plan.
it'll be a whole lot of things coming in there.
I guess.
Envoy.
I don't know.
He wants a harbor.
He wants a harbor.
Ooh, a boat and a bird.
That's actually kind of cool. So if he goes underneath the harbor,
Your basic one it comes free.
you could,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever die you put there, it could be any die, but also it counts as a bird. So therefore, you can do the draw
Number
3,
t-
the back ability. Yeah,
This one. Ooh, that's a
because
good one.
it makes it a bird. That's got my interest just to have more people to grab.
Just hoard all the equals and then we could do that.
I mean,
Glad. Not that I am intentionally flipping. It just happens to be like, oh, the things I'm interested in, grab them equal. Why? I don't want them. Okay.
but you got him. I think I want to go back to space. I need. Or, so I can't even go grab that guy because you did your thing. You had a card that did it. I don't have a card. I just have my basic actions. It's not a big deal if I don't get him. It's fine. So, in fact, I'm just going to rest. Trigame me a coin. I'm going to pick up my die, roll him up.
Do you journey also?
Yeah, because I could do the observatory, which I have many of those. Or I can go, oh no, I can't do space because I don't have the one. So I'll just do that.
Influence on.
Gives me one and one. Yeah, making a mess. That's fine. And I have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I think you end up with a bubble in your dice.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead. I really wanted a 5, but I can mark something out here.
Let's see. We'll do that. I can do that.
So if I do this one
Mm-hmm.
and I put down that and then journal, if I'm journaling and I need this, is that going to be able to trigger in the same turn?
You need that?
Like, I need this to move, to
Yeah,
journal.
yeah.
Because I would get this.
Yeah, you get to
okay.
choose the order all that
Okay.
happens.
And those cost money. Those cost all the money. Oh. Just do this. I can get him for free.
Here's a freebie.
Okay.
Alright, scoot them down. Melissa.
Who's the new person?
New person is a scribe. They're in the vistas, of course.
I'm
I like-
gonna
I will say I like this breakdown.
I'm
I
gonna-
don't like
Yes.
the fact that it doesn't break down these.
use this,
To
change my 2
I
to
think
a
they're
4.
even.
And then I'm gonna put this here
Oh, then
Oh, it does break them down.
and put this here.
Those are the breakdowns of those
And
journal?
then I'm gonna journal by
It's
using
even.
this
for all of.
and journal up. I get the green dude and 2 coins.
oh, you here.
Yep. And
Alright.
Just running ahead.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna spend one of these.
Ah, and you already got the next thing. No, you
Two.
don't. You want
Both of these
one
two
away.
ones. That's an action? Or that's not an action?
which one's happening?
Oh wait, I used the inspiration to adjust these to ones.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
Okay.
Once per
And I'm
turn,
gonna
you can
spend
use each
a
go.
one to go here.
Mm-hmm.
I spend 1 provision, get 1
Mhm.
card, and a yellow card, which will give me, I'll take that one. The mountain,
Oh, this one.
yes.
There you go.
Because with the mountain, I get to
Yeah,
get a provision, put an inspiration on the blue,
correct.
and I think that's it.
Yep.
Yes.
In the future, you're going to be getting more and more and more and more. Engine building.
Okay.
So that's a Vista that wants you to place things.
Oh, and I get to re-roll a dice. I'm gonna re-roll this one.
All right.
Okay.
Can place a worker. Just gonna get 2 provisions. And a blue influence. Go ahead.
Okay. I did that. I'll place the yellow one way over there.
Which one?
I want to re-roll a dice and get a coin.
All right, Melissa. Place that on that card.
I want this
Yeah, there you go.
For all this. 2. Great.
Is that what you wanted?
Nope.
Cool. Looks like you got it spaced out there.
Mm-hmm. Because reroll, or just to make sure, rerolling can be a dice that I already used, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Melissa.
2 boat,
2 boat.
1 provision.
Get a blue card.
And I need
What do you like? They're all open ocean.
something not open ocean. I'm thinking
Then you're going to have to spend a provision to draw 3.
I'm gonna do it.
Cool. I don't have any open ocean icons or tags, so I'm okay with open ocean.
Whew.
Okay,
Mhm.
taking this
Along.
one.
Oh,
The other 2
alright.
go at the bottom.
Okay.
Taking this one. It's a 2 boat that gives me a green card
Oh,
without
person
having
for
to pay.
free. That's cool.
I get a,
You roll a lot of 3s.
1 in this.
and that's
That's
it.
it.
Alright. I'll do this again. Come on.
Give me all the vistas
Spend
and all
one
the cities.
spend, Get a coin. I'm gonna buy this one.
Oh, it's a city.
So with the city, I get to put 1 in here, yellow,
Yep.
and
Get to
I
pick
can
up a
either
worker.
put 1 on a card to pick up a worker.
Or place an influence.
What color worker do I want?
Yellow or blue.
I'm gonna need money. Okay, and then this one I get 1 coin,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
That's pretty cool. Oh, look, it's something I can actually use to get a space icon.
Or 2 influence in the Black Guild.
It's not that great. I mean, it is points to me. What was I thinking about before? I think I was thinking about a Vista just to do that. Because that's something I would actually do. Would actually get people. And that puts a lot of weight on my 1s. 1s and 2s. A lot of pressure on them. So I think I'm going to grab, first off, this is going to go down here. And spend 2 provisions. Or you know what? No, I have to do it. 'Cause I need that to be a 5. That'd be cool. It's no money. It's a lot of money. Okay, change my mind. I'm gonna eat up one of these blues. I'm gonna spend my 4 to be a boat. Let's make it well, this is that plus an ability, so that's what it's gonna be. Spend my 2 provisions. We're gonna get a blue card, which I need open ocean, so it's gonna be this. Which gets me a blue thing, and I don't have to pay for it.
That's
Just
nice.
nice.
And you get a provision.
Yes, because I do have a match there. So I think I want the money discount dice. Cool.
I did do that. No, I did not get my influence from the yellow.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that real quick. Yep.
Do I care about the boat icons? Not really. I'm not much of a boat person. So I think I'm going to grab this thing. I'm going to put this here, because then this could also be a boat. Give my 4s a little extra ability. I'm covering up provision. There we go. I like that turn.
Okay.
Oh, library showed up.
What library?
Yep, library. Makes birds become provisions and journals.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's terrible for me.
What's terrible?
I mean, it's useful, but I hate it. Okay, so I'll do this. I'll just get two backs.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was gonna do.
Cool, cool.
Oh wow.
Using green. No, that's the only worker you had.
There's
Yeah.
no other place that's gonna give me provision, so that's it.
The one close to you, but it doesn't give you as much stuff.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't give you as much.
Yeah, this is gonna get this plus.
Plus a blue, yeah.
Ooh, that makes it very
I know.
good.
It's like, oh, that
Should
open
I
water is
get
looking
this?
pretty good now.
I know, there's 2 workers. Wow. I'm hogging all the workers. Okay.
We're both just keeping them
I
all.
think I am not in competition for that just yet. So I'll go ahead and do it. The 5, vote. Okay, the 2 provisions. And I'll get that blue card.
It is yours. And look at that, more workers.
More workers. And I get 1 coin.
Push them down. Refill it.
And,
Oh, wow.
is
Much
that
land
2 influences?
they've discovered versus what you've done.
2 influences.
Like, we like to stay close to home.
Yeah, I got 2. Alrighty.
We're not explorers.
Well, I got my next few turns.
Oh, you got them.
I
Wow.
wouldn't say we stick close to home. It's just, you know.
I'm going to spend 2 provisions because I placed this on the camel. We're going to take that and a coin.
It's more
I
like
want this one.
it's more like her village is being sponsored by
2 more coins.
someone wealthy.
So that is a vista. I don't have any special things for vistas. So that's my turn. Slide them down. Go ahead. We have new land. Which gets green things. And a provision.
Let's see. I can spin 2 visions and buy one of those. Of course, the ones that look good have the immediate effects on things I don't have. It's nonsense.
Nonsense.
And then, or I think I'll probably do that. I'll do a telescope, spend $3, and I will get this guy.
Ooh, a little bit of everything. All rolled into one.
Oh, it only takes up 2 space?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it took up 3.
3 icons, 2 space.
Now I'll reroll something. I'll reroll this. Cool. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of these for a boat.
Uh-huh.
And spin the 2 provisions.
You're looking at our expansive lands.
No, not I'm just like, oh, I could do the camel now because I got a 1.
So I use that for the boat, so I still spin the 2 provisions, right? Like, as though I'm doing
Yeah, of
this.
course.
So I spin the 2 provisions, and I'm taking this one.
You think you get to get out of that for some reason?
I didn't know if I needed a dice too, but I used this as a boat.
Right.
You need a die as well.
What?
You spending the guild applies that icon to a die. So that die needs to
Oh.
be placed in a building.
Well, then I need to spin I need to spin the die on here to
Oh,
move this.
It works either way. You can place the 1 on your boat
oh, okay.
and then spin the blue
Oh, I could just
to
spin
apply that icon to it.
Oh,
Okay, so
oh, okay. All right.
Or you can change the number to it.
I'd
Whichever
rather
you wanna
do
do.
the.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Spend the blue ones.
Yeah,
And
because
then
that's
I'm
all they're
gonna-
used for.
You don't have majority in here anymore. Just letting you know.
That's fine. I didn't
3
put that,
points.
I honestly didn't put that in there to be
I know.
majority. I
I know.
turned it to burn it, and then I just find myself not.
Y'all might want that space, that third space thing.
Okay, so
Every 2 is worth 1.
Okay, so I just took this card. Wait, I don't know if
you'll get your benefits.
I get 1 provision.
So I got so focused on other things, I didn't realize that came
Pledge
up.
set? The space?
Yeah.
Yeah, space. I mean, this is how you make points, is by
It's
looking to the stars.
Now I have all my libraries. 1.
I didn't have enough money to buy it anymore.
Mm.
So
Okay, I am putting my worker on that last person. I spend
That's
one
one
less
to do-
coin
to
yes,
get a
for
discount.
the planet, and that costs how much? That's 4, so 3.
Yeah.
Oh, you're grabbing the planet.
Yes, I need it.
You need it?
I need it.
She needs it.
And I immediately get 1 provision. But I'm stuck where I am.
Oh.
You don't have 2 libraries?
No, I
Oh, yeah, she took
they
the
keep-
library.
Yeah, I keep
Well, I took the libraries because I
You
have
got-
the 4.
Taking them.
I got the 4 library
They haven't
thing.
pushed that down.
You
Push,
got one
push down the
library.
sun.
Yeah.
You do have one library.
Yeah, 1, but you need 2.
Ooh, another.
Another
Stop.
planet showed up.
But it's 5.
What do you
I
mean
thought
it's
about buying
5?
that other library.
Well, she only needed the one to get out of the mess.
Yes,
Yeah.
I need it. I'm stuck there.
Help! I'm stuck.
Oh, but I'll be stuck here too because I want to go those.
You got one.
Yeah, one
No, you just
observatory.
gotta knock out a.
Wait.
This is to go
That's
from here
to go
here.
from there to there. Yeah.
Oh,
This goes in here.
so I need one of the. Well, I don't like that either. But okay, we'll make 2.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
You'll figure it out.
I need a library myself, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Oh, I
What
didn't
happens
even
if you run
realize.
out of influence?
I have 2 stars.
You now have 2 stars. Yep.
I should have done this.
When did you rest? When did you buy that? And then when did you rest? That's the 2 things.
You're right.
Who's the best tiger? Yes.
Never
That's
mind.
the contest.
Never mind.
I'm the farthest
next time
along
do
the
it.
journaling.
Right.
You
I have
have it.
journaled the most. I'm the most journaled tiger.
Yes. The tiger that's written the most.
Yep. I've done.
See, I don't want to go along the top path. I don't have a black influence, which I mean I could get. It's just. But then again, I got to get a library.
Wait, what are
so
those fiery
there-
things?
What fiery things?
That thing, the 6.
Comets?
Yeah.
Comets.
Comets. No,
Those are stars.
we don't have any
but
comets
It's in
yet.
that spot. Comets.
Soon they'll show up.
Planet, sun, moon, stars, and comets.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness, we're gonna be
So I
stuck
got
there
tons of cash
forever.
here. I've been just amassing
No,
money.
you're fine. Just get 4 villagers.
Okay.
You're
I
here.
gotta get 4 people. I only have 1 person.
Or
so
you can get
far.
you can get another blue piece, one of those, and you can go down south.
Oh yeah, I might have to start heading south.
Or you can go this way.
Yeah.
Down south.
Yeah, so I gotta work on the blue.
I'm gonna buy the sun,
He's buying the sun.
and I get an influence in the yellow,
However, if I'm looking
which I'm
correct-
tied for the majority here.
Okay. So where did you go? Oh, you have a 6.
I have this.
However, if
Okay.
you
4
rest
stars.
before
Lots
you
of
get that
observatories that give
blue
you the
piece, you will
stuff.
go up north.
Doesn't matter where. I'll just put it there. So that's 3 points. I can make it 6 if I put something that I can achieve there with my particular thing, or if I manage to get the moon, can make it 7 times 2 if I get proper inspiration for it. We'll see.
That's so much.
Some planning.
It is. Mhm.
Could be some massive points though if I get the moon as well and then double them both. That's 28 points. The odds of that happening are pretty slim. It's 3 points that I can count on. So. Oh, and I get 1 influence on the yellow again.
Oh no.
Now I'm majority.
Oh. Gotta work a little harder.
Yep. I've been targeting that one because it seems like that's the most useful.
Mm-hmm.
Adjusting my dice and
It is the most useful.
Let's see.
Is it my turn?
I'm
Yes.
hoping the comets would show up, but they don't show up.
It is a pain.
I need the comets.
She's a
Give me comets. Show me comets. So now that you're playing the planet game, you have incentive to go grab more because
Yeah, keep you out of it too.
yeah, but just having
But
more
it
just
doesn't
gives
say.
more points.
Where does it say that if you get the sun and the moon, you get more points?
On here, on the icon.
Sun with moon.
Oh, it's
Equals
Seven.
7. Otherwise, it's just
Those are
3.
Oh,
And the moon has the same icon.
the moon has the same icon.
Well, the moon's not out yet. Those
This
are
is
planets.
planets.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only one moon. There's only one sun. All right.
Because I don't know what else to do with this guy.
You don't want to grab one of these? You have to pay for it. Which you can pay for with 2. Instead of adding 2, you'd be taking away 2.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. This is true.
This
And
is
this-
true.
These points are for these things, right?
These points are for the icons that are shown below it.
Oh, right, right.
So
right.
for cities, vistas,
Gotcha,
harbors,
gotcha,
and oceans.
gotcha.
All my dice are poofy.
Oh, my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna use this influence to change this 1 to a 3. And put the 3 down here on the 2 boat. And take a green person for free.
Yep, who do you want?
The one that can go in one of these boat thingies, I think. Not the observatory guy.
Then
The second one?
the second one.
Yeah,
It
him.
gives boat bird.
Boat bird.
All right. So wherever you put that, you can disregard a boat or bird in that particular spot. And he has to go on a harbor.
Harbor. Which is pretty much anything other than her second.
Those dice spots, you don't have any boat bird dice spots, do you? So if
She has
you,
a bird over
Yeah.
there.
so you can make that bird basically a blank.
Or a
So
boat
what
at
would I
the very
do?
beginning.
What would I put there?
Any die.
It would be in a dice instead of using
Basically blocks, makes that bird just a blank.
a blank
I like
space.
that.
Yep. So you can put whatever die you want there now. You don't have to wait for a bird.
Now I got 2 green cards.
Yeah. Oh, you technically have 3.
Oh,
Yep,
but would
that-
this count for that?
Yes.
Okay. So just need one more.
This counts for end game as well. So it'll count for this thing.
So this one counts for this.
Yes.
Oh, I can go either way now.
Yes,
So
you
I'm thinking-
can.
I'm thinking if
Oh,
I went,
actually,
went across,
Flip a new worker, please.
yeah.
and then I went.
So whenever you rested, you probably had that.
And then
I
had
did.
3 libraries. Okay.
I'm
I'm,
okay
like,
with that.
tricking
If
up
you
my
want to do it,
path.
if anyone else is,
I'm okay.
yeah. You just get to grab a green and proceed.
I need
Because you
stars
definitely have
anyway.
that.
So,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Oh yeah, and you got the stars, and yeah, that's it.
How do you
A
get these cards
guardian.
again? What do you do? Oh,
What's up?
right over there. Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I see.
It's only gonna happen
Mhm.
2 or 3 times.
I see. Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna rest because I don't have any more
At least you
dice.
can use all those workers.
Hoarding the workers.
Yeah, share some of those workers.
Yes, you could
At
use
the
some of
table.
those workers.
Or not, whatever you want to do.
Well,
No
Let's see.
pressure.
I'm tiger with most writing. You're tiger with most workers.
okay, I'm a rest because I can move along now. Because I have
Yes.
that one planet.
So you're here, so you're on the planet, so you get a purple thing. You get to
Okay,
choose.
What did the purple things do?
So they give you the points that are shown on there, plus they provide an icon for that. So if you were to acquire the Vista, you get all the Vista bonuses from your Vista stuff.
I get
Same
one
for
point.
City.
One
Plus you would
point.
get 1 point at the end of the game.
Wait.
Or you could go for the higher ones, like Planet might be fun, but it won't get you any instant effects. It'll just be Planet and 3 points.
But it would it.
But it would count towards that
would
at the
only
end.
be 1 point. Okay. And those down, that would trigger all of this.
Yeah.
That's
Which is why they give less points, because by that time you get that. Usually people have some Vistas ready to go or cities.
I don't think I need more planets down here. I think
Yeah, there are no more planet requirements.
so. I think triggering these things might be a good.
Where's she at? She's down
Down the
here.
bottom. Yeah, there's no planet 2. They're all planet 1s. So,
I don't need those things. Let's get them points.
get some points.
Let's
So
get
we
some
have the
points.
5s, and it shows
Five with
you
one comet.
comet, stars. Yeah.
No.
Here, we'll do this.
When there's a comet right there, there's just one comet, right?
Right.
So
Well,
what
it
do you
could
think?
have more than one.
Oh, no, yeah, it could have up to 3 even, or
Okay.
probably even more.
Down there,
It'll have multiple icons, yeah.
just in case
They're-
we need
they're
a
like-
comet.
They're like
Right, yeah,
Maki.
there's some that do like 6 and 7, so.
Like Maki and Sushi Go.
So
Like
I'm
Maki and
thinking
Sushi Go.
I might take the 2 comet with 4 points just in
Yeah.
case I need it to progress. That's a good idea. I'll take the 2 comet with 4 points.
Alright,
Where do I put it?
and it's 4 points, somewhere on your board. It's gonna cover a spot.
Right here?
Yeah.
So
Now
it
keep in
doesn't
mind, it's
turn.
kind of a dead spot, but,
How's a dead spot?
well, it doesn't empower the dice at all.
Oh.
Okay, well, I don't need to empower my camel,
That's a cat,
so
I
I'll
think.
get a
Yeah,
provision.
so you could take a provision.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's fine.
Okay, so that was resting. I need a roll, but I need to get a coin for resting.
Deals.
Okay. Ooh, 6. And here.
Alright, that's what I wanted.
Okay.
That. So, and then, okay, excellent.
Have no workers.
Cool.
People have taken them all.
Oh, there's 2 on the board.
So cool.
Oh, there's 3. 1, 2. 1 of each color.
Well, I can't get them though. I have to come up with a way to get them. And I don't have it. So I'm gonna go
Need one of
spend
these.
way too much money. Oh, but wait, I'm spending a 3. I'm going to buy the Guardian. I get a discount of $1 because that's why I put that there.
Guardian.
Yep, spending $2.
Guardian's really nice.
That one wasn't.
Yeah, whenever I rest. Yeah, he's a new guy. So he went, or she has to go under the open ocean, guarding the ocean.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's it.
Oh,
A
the
translator.
Okay.
And you
Yeah.
rest, place a blue.
Ooh.
Not quite as cool as the double provisions, but you know.
My turn.
Yes.
Do this. Spend my 2 provisions. Be broke, cause broke could be get a
Yeah.
$1.
Kind of broke myself.
Build a thing. Let's see.
Do you like vistas or cities? May I interest you in this one?
Now he
No.
needs them cities
Yeah.
for his bonus.
Yeah, I need cities for my bonus,
Yeah.
even though it's a sad bonus.
Let's get you a green thing.
Yeah, this gets me. Which
But
You
a
need telescope camel.
Yeah.
You have telescope camel?
no.
Ooh.
I have telescope bird.
Great.
And boat.
I have bird,
But no
Bird.
telescope camel.
bird.
Double bird.
Bird.
Man, when that double bird shows up, you'll be ready. I have no idea if there's one, but there could be.
So I get another one of these. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Guess what?
Camels showing up
Let's do.
Should you get a
or
telescope?
telescope.
Let's make that telescope camel.
Good.
Okay.
You can put it on the 5 or the 1. One will get you
This,
a bag of provisions. Or camel. Could be, yeah.
I want
buck.
$1.
There you go.
Like, oh wait, no.
You got $1.
No, I don't. I want the provisions.
A city has shown up that grants the people. Oh, speaking of which, I grabbed this person and forgot to do my Vista, which is just a die, which I don't have any. But I get to move a thing. Move my blue to black, please, just so I have it. Because I know I'm going to need it later
You
whenever
can move
I...
it that far?
You can move it to from
Yep.
any guild to any guild.
That's it. One guild to another.
My turn.
I know what I'm going to put there.
I think so. Yeah.
I'm resting.
I don't know what I want to do.
I thought you had plans.
So I get a coin for my rest. I'm moving.
Moving again, huh? You hit the mics.
Here, because I have the 3 there.
Yeah.
2, 3.
So you get your die, your final die. You also get an inspiration card to be inspired.
I'm taking this one.
5 harbors. I mean, you have
I have
4. Okay, you're pretty much sure.
Okay.
And
That
I
will
get
double
2
that
coins.
effect. Yep, 2 coins.
But you might want that.
I might want that.
You might.
I don't know what I'm gonna rest. That's what I'm gonna do.
We need some city villagers. What we need.
I know. I would love that. I'm
Money.
tired of these other ones. I'll do harbor ones too. That'll work.
That's good too.
Okay.
That's good. Alright, do
Or,
this one, do it.
hold up. I need money. If I do this action, I will get money. So maybe I'll just do the action and get money. What card do I want?
You have to acquire more land to get money. Well, there's this one gives coins too.
That one gives coins.
Lots of coins.
Oh, and then it's whenever I get a
Oh,
planet.
yeah. If you're playing the planet game, that could be good.
Yes. That's what I'll do. Okay.
More land.
Just pay 1 provision.
How American of you.
All of that.
And it will give me immediately 2 coins. And then in the future, if I get a planet and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
then okay. That's good.
So you triggered your Vista stuff too?
Oh no, I didn't. With this.
You get tons of coins.
Oh.
So you get a coin for that.
1 coin for this. 1 influence on blue. 1 provision. Okay.
Very nice. So all these move down. And then,
Oh,
I think there's a better way to get money than
Oh,
using
yeah.
a worker.
well, yeah.
I went from
you
being
got
flat
$3
broke
plus
to
some
now
land.
it's like, oh my gosh, I'm got all this money.
Yeah, look at that. Jeez.
Okay, now I
How
have
we doing?
money to do what I want.
We're not doing so well. All right. So this
Oh,
is anytime you
this
get a
is supposed to
harbor, you get a buck.
I'm just here to ruin people's day right now.
yeah. Oh right, I was gonna rest. So resting gets me $1 and 2 provisions. And then I'm gonna journal as well, which will move me. I have to do this one because it's what I have. And I'm thinking the observatory because each one's worth $1 or a point to me. Let's throw this. Let's get a. Coin. I think a coin. I don't want to ruin my plans too much. Start building it all weird. Yeah, we'll do a coin. And then roll. And yeah.
What happens if I run out inspiration tokens? I just have to move it.
Possibly. We'll cross that bridge when it happens. Yeah, I don't like this roll. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see if I do that. Because I don't have that. Oh, here. I'll remove 2 influence from yellow.
Okay.
That'll pay for it.
And I'm going to get this one, I think.
Mine, I put the thing here, then the here, like that. I bypass this.
Sure,
top and
yeah.
Just go down there. Okay.
Of course. That's what you did earlier.
Yeah, it's a better route for me. Not that I'm anywhere close to that, but I'm just
You
finding.
got one more person to go, and then you got that. And 3 libraries. You need.
I have 3.
You have
I
3,
have
so
4.
you're pretty close.
I have 4 libraries, so I'm 1 person away.
You got that.
Okay. So, did you just take? You didn't take your turn yet.
Yeah.
Right? It's your turn.
Well, it didn't go yet.
No.
Oh, it is my turn? I thought you
Yeah,
were
Matt
saying-
just placed a worker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so it's my turn. Okay, so I'm gonna take this and put it here, the green. I can get a person.
A townsfolk.
I'm good with the guy at the end. I can put him somewhere, huh? think that's one
Open
of-
ocean is what he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have an open
You got
ocean.
one?
Hmm.
I think that's the only one I could take. Other than the observatory guy, which negates it, so I'll take him. And he costs 1 coin.
You do.
1 coin.
It's a city guy.
Oh.
Everybody's
They
like,
do
I
exist!
do.
You get a coin.
Oh.
Get a coin.
So,
Simple as that.
So he's basically a 1 coin discount for himself?
Oh, I got a rest.
Not
now.
for himself.
Oh, that's right. He
So
when you
this one-
activate
When
the
you
thing.
activate
I
the
get
thing.
another
you get it.
thing when I rest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, extra thing.
So if you put it under that original action, you would get 2 coins for doing this.
Okay, so
I don't think he's gonna be there
thinking-
when
Probably not.
my turn.
Probably not. Well, it's only 2 turns. He might be there. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
My expectations was that he was going to buy him.
I mean, I need to put some guys down in these cities. Not crazy about the effect, but money's money. So
Okay, never mind.
People are people.
Okay, I guess I'll do this for now. Or I can
Okay. Cool.
really do y'all? Oh, it's available. Okay, I'm gonna spend a 6. Go here. Get a
Ooh. You
card.
buy a planet or space card or buy
Yeah.
a space token?
I think I'm gonna get the planet because I'm trying to collect planets. That's 4 coins.
4 coins for the planet. Melissa, you can reach that, right?
Planet.
Alright.
Come on, comets.
And I immediately get
With a moon in it. Cool. So it's a
Alright.
single
A
comet.
A single comet.
A comet. 1.
So it's worth 3 points, and then was that something equals 4?
a planet and a comet or something.
Oh, is that what it is?
I don't know.
Having both? That could be it.
Let's see.
Space guards, space guards.
This, I don't know. That's definitely not planet. It's just something more.
Yeah, there are 8 comet cards. Each one's worth 1 to 3 victory points. The lower value printed in the top left corner. However, if a player has more comet tags than each individual opponent, their comet cards are worth instead 4 victory points. That's what it's saying. So it's worth 3, that one in particular. But if you have the most comet icons,
You got
then
four.
each one's worth 4 victory points.
Each comet?
Each comet icon, which you currently have the lead right now,
With
right?
2.
With 2?
Yeah.
That's going to be tough to beat. So each comet card would be worth 4 victory points to you. That one in particular is worth 3, but there could be one coming along that probably has more comet icons that's worth less victory points.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good, actually, yeah.
Pretty good. Alrighty. That was my turn. Did you want to
Space,
comment?
eh? Maybe.
Physics 5.
I'm working
coins.
towards being a good space person. I'll get there someday. But for now, I think we need to go observe some land. Let the farmer go. I don't really need him.
Oh, I can't buy the farmer. I don't have any dice.
True. No, you can always get one back with a worker.
Let's go back. Rotation.
2 provisions. I'm going to buy this thing because I seem to be going down the observatory route.
Oh, I just bumped it.
Everything explodes.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Oh, I get a coin for my acquisition. I think that's it.
Okay.
I need
So
a
I could get a
thing.
worker and get that farmer.
Wait, I just got a comet. So,
You just got planet, yeah.
yeah, I get a worker.
You grab a worker from the board. So there's a green, yellow, or blue. I would grab the green.
I would
Just
think so,
because.
because green goes everywhere.
Yep. Green goes
Alright.
everywhere.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing. It's like Vistas. What are you getting me?
Okay. I need.
I think
do I
I'm gonna
need?
go ahead and rest.
All right.
Also, I get a coin. I put an influence somewhere. and I get a worker. I don't have any yellows.
There you go.
And
So now Bernie has 6 workers. Cool.
I think I'm about to spend one.
You can spend 1.
Yeah.
face up card. I don't really know.
Something people want.
I don't
You
know
mentioned
what-
the farmers.
I did.
The comet has shown interest. What else out here?
You're right. Comet shows interest. Let's put my funky influence on there.
Oh,
Yeah, I noticed that one when I was unboxing everything.
And what are you supposed to pay if you grab one of those?
So you have to pay him a provision or a coin.
Oh, pretty sure.
A resource.
Yeah,
all right, my turn.
it is.
I'm using my telescope
Mm-hmm. What are you observing?
to pay for this one.
That's a good one.
Okay.
So that cost me 4.
Well, you don't even have that.
Hmm?
I mean, you don't even have influence in the yellow building, do you? You're purple.
Wait,
I mean, I guess that's fine. You don't have many of these, to be fair. Don't let me change what you're doing.
I'm just gonna go with that. I mean, it's got that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
You get a bunch of instant effects. See, now you have something. That second one's a movement? Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Okay.
move, and then I put.
There you go. Now it's worth 2 points to you. Or 3. Yeah, that one should be easy to build up. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. Gotta think. Should I use this? Or should I use this? Oh, you wanna flip the new thing?
Oh, yeah.
Would love to know what that is. Moon.
Mm,
Moon.
oh.
Aw.
4 stars.
Libraries. Points.
I do like libraries.
So I'm
What are they
thinking-
good for?
Absolutely nothing.
I agree.
I
Darn
disagree.
books.
I think
I love a good
I
book.
think I wanna
Burn 'em.
another camel since I'm going camel route a lot.
Camels? We're
Yeah.
playing Jaipur?
Yeah.
Japper,
On the green.
Japper.
Oh, those camels. Right, right,
Because
right.
I do that a lot. I take the action a lot.
Yeah. It's starting to encroach into my ocean.
So I'll do that and I'll let re-roll a dice. Do you want to re-roll this one? Yeah. I'll re-roll this one. Or do you want to
They should have a thing that has a provision discount too.
Wait, yeah.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, they do have with the telescope.
You know, I'm not. Camel.
It's
Aha.
like, it does
Let me-
exist.
Yep.
If I have the camel here, oh no, yeah, okay, 3. There we go.
Huh. Well, over to me.
I feel that way. I don't know why.
So what?
I'm winning that race.
Oh, yes.
That's where you spend all your time filling that out.
It's not
Was
intentional.
it worth it?
No, absolutely not. It's-
All right, I think I could spend this, and let's grab a person. We're gonna spend $2. We're getting the farmer, of course. We didn't see that coming. Farmer's gonna go.
Ooh, that's
I've been
good.
doing this. Let's.
out of here.
Where did
These
it go?
Stupid people and
He wants to be in the open ocean,
lack of things. Okay.
That's what I
so I get to
need.
adjust a die and move a thing. I don't know. Am I interested in moving a thing? Yeah, I mean,
Unless you
not
don't
right.
need boats.
Yeah, I don't need both. Let's get out of that race. I'm not going to beat blue on that. And then I get to adjust it. I'm going to adjust this to a 3. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. boats. No boat, and I don't have provisions. I will do telescope. Spin my 3. And do this. Get some.
Wow.
I want those discounts.
Those dice are really nice. Mine can't do all those things. You get to place the influence somewhere.
I do. Let's put influence. I have no
Did the new
idea.
enforcers show up?
You could have majority here.
Yeah, I can't put them in
'Cause you're
there.
still-
No, it goes on a
I
card.
got on a card.
Oh, the card. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what people want these days, so
Me neither. Let's.
put it on something you want, so someone has to pay you. I'll be okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to plan this.
Oh, it's my turn
It
now?
is.
Okay. So I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna use my bird telescope to do this bird telescope. So I do 1 influence on that, and then I journal. Because I'm gonna go, I have 4 people. So I go here,
You may take a worker.
and
Take
I'll
the
do
green
this
one and take another one. Blue or yellow.
Let's see. Take this yellow one. All right, that's my turn.
All right, I have a question of order of operation,
Okay.
of resting.
All right. So if you rest,
Well, I'm not gonna rest now, but in the future, I need a thing, right?
oh, you need this deal.
Yes,
It needs to be there before you rest.
it needs to be there before I rest.
Yeah, because like when I used my card to rest that one or to do the journal to move, like I had this
Then
and
you
then
okay.
it got spent.
So you need
I'm
to.
going to. Okay, so if I get a camel guy, because that is my special power, I use the camel, get a card. And I can move things over. Yes, I can do that. Because I can move influence.
Or you get. Yeah.
It's not my turn yet.
No.
Well, the
Someone
option-
got stuck and realized they needed some influence in the Black Guild.
Yeah, I've been building that up because I knew it was coming.
So now they're just gonna end up
Use my
buying
camel.
all the things I want, so they can put,
Buy
just so
it.
they can get influence in there. And it's
Yes. I don't know what you want.
that's fine.
Worker can do it,
I'll
right?
buy. A worker can do what?
Move.
That's
influence.
true. If you have a bird,
Or any color
Bird.
worker can go in that third spot there
Yeah.
and place influence there.
a bird dice can go into your here, and you can grab a worker and put
Well, that-
influence anywhere.
Yeah, because you got all these boats you may not need. You can move them up.
Yeah.
Well, that
I
one
was,
doesn't move. That just places.
I was thinking.
Oh, it just places it there.
The third one
That
does,
works too.
I use the camo. If I buy a card, I have things that let me move. So I could either buy a city
True.
card.
She's gonna do things that are
She's gonna buy more
useful.
land.
More land. Move your ocean. Better scoot your oceans over.
Oceans, move it.
It will allow me to move stuff. So this one's good. So let's pay.
It's okay. I
It's the
haven't
only
got
one,
mine.
dear.
And
It's the only city on the board.
Cool.
Oh,
And I'll take this one.
did you take your provision?
Yes. I'll put it
Hello.
Hello, ocean.
in. Okay.
So you
Go
built the
really
city.
close.
So then
It's coastland,
you
ocean.
add to the,
One coin.
you get a coin, and then you add to yellow.
And it gets yellow. No, I don't want to add to yellow because I want to move.
Oh.
I need
Yeah.
one in the black.
Okay. And then you get to take a
And then-
meeple or add influence to a card.
Do I know?
You can. I mean, that's not terrible because then we can never get them back.
Is there a city card I would like? Something that I want that I don't want y'all to have.
What are we talking about? Oh, you're placing influence
Wait,
down?
it's on a yellow card.
No,
Well, it's just on a card.
That's
It's like brown
card.
in general. It's like just
Wild.
a generic. Yeah.
generic
Wait,
card.
any card?
Yeah. Any of the cards that are out here.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it on that worker over there.
Which one?
The first one.
Enforcer.
That's a good one.
Yep, the resting guy.
So I could say the thing I need to do. All right.
Another observatory. Why do they do this to me?
Okay.
It's worth 2 points to me if I pick it up.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I
No.
realize how terrible
You don't
that
want
is.
it?
Well, not yet. I don't have provisions for it.
Ah, that doesn't work that way as well. Okay.
Oh, and I do get an influence in the blue.
Yes.
Yes, I royally messed up.
Did you
Royally.
want it? Did you want this?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is this what I'm doing? It spins coins.
I'm learning this game and I realize.
Yeah, it's a learning game.
I realize
Fine.
my brain did not put the puzzle pieces together like they should need to be. So I messed up on everything I want to do.
I'm gonna spend this and discount. Should I go for the enforcer? You just placed a thing on it. Oh wait, I can't do it. I don't have open ocean. Okay, good. I'm going for the scribe. Give me $1 discount because it's a 3. Oh wait, stupid 6. Why are you there? Why'd you show up?
Get him out of here.
Wow, I did not want that. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'll just go, put it on the thing below it, which gives me a green thing, but at a discount, so I still just spend $1, and I'll take camel. Just to do this. Do I care? I mean, may as well get the bag. Let's get the bag. Creates both create problems. So go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, I'm playing this game all kinds of wrong.
Who's playing it right here? I don't know. Or whoever wins, I guess.
Not me.
You want points. That's what you want. So
I'm
try to get some
I
space.
seem to be writing a lot.
Yeah, which will trigger the end of the game. But
I seem to be doing things that don't mean anything.
so you're gonna move through the library. So that means you're gonna need 7 tiles to move on. You currently have 4.
What?
After you move into the next spot,
So I realize like this provision discount is worth.
you need your board to look like that.
Oh, 4. Oh yeah, I'll need
I
3
mean,
more
I'm at
tiles.
6. So
I got some workers here.
yeah,
I can get a yellow and a green, real easy like with my monies.
you do you.
I get the most provisions right now. I think the best I can do is 2. Yeah. Yeah.
To you.
I need some provisions, so put him over there with provisions. Nope, wait.
That gives you 2 provisions and a blue influence.
Well, then I need to give you that one.
Oh yeah. Yellow doesn't go there.
You get a blue influence.
Alrighty.
That's it. Your turn, Melissa.
I'm gonna go.
Gonna go.
Do I want that? No, not right now.
Wherever the yellow tile, that yellow tile one, yeah. And
You may spend 2 yellow influence, which is all you have.
I'm gonna
Or you can spend
she's
$3,
got money.
which you are very wealthy with that.
yeah, $4.
Because
I'll
that's
spend
at this
3.
point for her, that's getting rid of points whenever she's been jealous.
Yeah, I'll spend $3. And I'll take the one with the coin point.
Coin discount and a point.
Yeah.
And I'll put it. I'll put it here.
You get to move a influence token.
Yeah. Over there. And then I'm gonna move this one from here. Wait, nope, that's you. This one, mine.
You want to be yellow?
Oh. We'll put it here.
All right.
All right, I am gonna get a worker. I guess no one really wants that worker. I'll take the worker.
The townsfolk. Okay, he's a buck.
Is that my enforcer?
I think I want him. Cause every single time.
Yeah, you get a coin every time you rest. So he's gonna pay for
Wait,
himself after the
pay.
first rest.
One. Yep, cause I'm gonna have to rest.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna rest. There's a messenger. I don't care about birds though. I'm gonna rest. I have 1 die unused,
Oh.
so I still get my bonuses. With the coin, 2 provisions,
And lose a black influence.
and lose a black influence for me, please. I get 2 more coins.
And
Where'd it go?
Yep. There you go. I have money all of a sudden.
I have a lot of
Other
money.
things.
No, I have no money. I have 1 monies.
Wow, this thing really likes to give me 5s. And I don't like 5s. That's ocean stuff. I'm not an ocean person. That's me. Go ahead.
okay. Let's see. Because all these people look vistas. These villagers in their vistas, I hate them. I hate them all.
What's the new one?
New guy wants harbor or town.
Oh.
And he'll give you discount of bird.
Turn this into a 6. Use my provisions. Go sailing, and then I could buy. I wanted that one, but now I don't know if I want it. I want that one maybe. Sure, I'll spend my provisions. Give me that last ocean card. Yep, that one.
It's a nice one. I'm looking at it.
That gets me
Hey, it
yellow.
lines up with the yellow.
Influence in
Nice.
yellow. And it gets me a free villager. Oh, look, the only villager I can take is the messenger.
It's the only one you can take?
You-
Oh, right.
And he is useless, but
You can
hey,
take-
he's good for that. That's what he's good for.
Yeah.
Should I add him to my harbor or to my mini cities?
He does nothing. Well, he gives you a point. 2 points, technically.
That is the reason of his existence. is to-
Who's replacing him?
Okay, let's see.
An enforcer again. Open
I would
sea.
have much rather that.
Yeah. Open ocean.
My
You
turn,
are
eh?
the Carabas. Just
Yes.
yeah.
Right.
No.
I'm gonna use.
Some people have all the luck. These
This is
row of
4.
cards here. This is
I'm
crazy.
gonna put it over here because I can use a bird or not. Well, it don't really matter. Yeah, I'll leave. Well, because this, I don't have any other telescope things either,
Mm-hmm.
so it doesn't really matter.
Nothing really matters.
Now I get a provision and I do a journaling. So I'm gonna move up here to the library. And what we got left out here for the purples?
Purple, you got stars with 5, planets with 3, and then all the other icons with 1.
Give me them stars.
Alright. Well, that provides a star plus 5 points.
Yeah.
Any benefits for gaining a star?
1, 2, 3, 4. I might need some stars for the end.
Yeah, good
so I'm
point.
gonna chance it.
Good point. Yeah, I'm
Right.
sitting here with only 2
I'm
stars.
putting this here
Okay.
to get a provision.
Alright, I'm
I
going
need to
to
gain some
rest.
stars.
And when I rest, I get to move. I'll spend my thing.
Hmm?
Yeah.
So I get 2 coins.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to move influence. I guess I'll move this one over here. Do I also get a worker?
Yep.
I pay 1 less coin for it?
3. Up to 3.
Up to 3 less coins.
Oh, I was like, worker? Townsfolk. Okay.
Townsfolk. Okay.
Because, like, the worker's already
Sorry.
gone.
Okay, the townsfolk. Which townsfolk is good? That one allows me to put it on a block or move it. And it's 3 less coins, so it would be free.
And you have all the vistas.
Yes, let's grab them.
Keep in mind, yeah, like you can build him
And where am I gonna
or him. Or
Any Vista, it doesn't matter. They're all going to trigger.
Wait. Down here.
Yeah.
That means when you build Vista, it triggers.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, the one right next
Oh,
to it is
yeah,
when you
yeah.
build
What are you gonna
cities,
do
it
more, I
triggers.
guess?
So it's what I'm going to build. Well, there's more of these
Or are you gonna build more planets?
planets. What?
This one, this Vista. What do you plan on building?
Well, there's no more
Cities,
planets.
vistas, or planets?
There's a lot of these.
One of those, yeah.
So, okay.
Cool.
And then I guess roll my dice.
A lot of room for space.
Mhm.
I need to build my space.
Oh gosh, 4s.
That's,
Wait, 4s are good now.
Duplicates. The enemy.
I can do a lot with 4s.
Alright, I need some open ocean.
What's so funny?
Jesse needs open ocean.
Oh, there's.
Gonna go into the city.
I can like do this.
Yeah, probably fine. Or like,
Oh no, where are the stars gonna go?
well, there are plenty of other spaces for stars.
I have space.
There's plenty of space for stars. Yeah, I have to go there.
At this point, there's just planets.
And go
No stars yet.
2 provisions spent. And then we're gonna grab an ocean, which I want this one, because it gives me a person, which, you know, I haven't seen one of those in forever.
And you get 2 blue influence.
And I get 1, that's exactly what I
One
need for my
provision.
provision.
Two blue influence.
2 blue instant influence.
Yeah, look at that. That
Not
doesn't
the-
seem so unobtainable
That
anymore.
is a pretty nice card.
And
Danger.
then, what's a nice card?
This one.
Oh, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, refresh, it keeps you in the game if that's what you're into.
That is what I'm into.
I think that's it for you, Jesse.
Oh, I get to take a worker as well.
There's
I
only
guess-
a blue or a yellow.
Yellow just for flexibility, and then scoot these down. That's me. Took an ocean. Doesn't trigger anything else. My vistas don't trigger off of that. So I'm good.
Okay.
How many lands am I going to get?
Which indeed, which indeed.
Blue influence, please.
Wait, blue. Okay.
Okay. I'm doing a camel.
Doing a camel? Alright.
The camel goes here. 2 provisions. Get me a coin. Get me a card. Which one of these cards do I want?
Oh, so now the green workers showed up.
Oh, that's
What are these cards on here? The
Your dice are very good. They can do a lot.
No, you don't realize how much they can't.
Your threes give so many discounts. So flexible.
what are
Problem
those two
is,
cards without the things
Discounts
on
to
them?
what?
Yeah, well, to buying
The
people
first two.
or
You need a camel and a
buying these
telescope,
things.
and it would cost one
Vision
less
one. I don't
coin
know
for
what
one of
that
those
is.
cards.
I guess that would be for.
For this one is whenever you get one of
That's
these
like,
symbols.
this needs to be like right here.
Yeah,
or
you're
move
right.
it.
You're right. You front loaded that 3 with discounts and didn't give it any icons. I guess you could spend a blue influence to make it a boat, and then you could.
Oh
get
no,
discount
I already
for
know.
boat.
I already know. It's a very good. I mean, well, no, yes,
Yeah, that's the only thing.
but yeah, I got it, but my brain wasn't working correctly to realize like, oh wait, it needs to go with camels.
The
So I got
second
so
land.
hard, like, oh, I
The
need to
second
put
one,
like
this one.
camels.
Did you buy
And,
a lot of
like
land?
this probably should have gone over here, and then
Yeah.
Oh.
this could have gone anywhere, and probably should have grabbed the comet one, but it was 5 points.
Yeah. The comic guy.
Like
You're gonna run out of land here.
I'm in chaos.
It's a 4-player game, so it's fine.
Oh, look, a book. But I don't need it anymore.
Oh, yeah. Library. It takes birds.
Whose turn is it? It's mine. Is it
I think
Jesse?
Oh, it's my
Bernie.
turn.
I got this land.
Yeah, you did.
I don't even remember what I did. If I didn't.
Okay, so, because I'm doing things, I'm gonna spend a 4 to do those.
It's fine.
One provision.
It's fine.
It's
One
all
provision.
good. I got
Get a
provisions. I can.
But, I want this guy. I'll pay Jesse 1 coin.
Hey. I'm probably gonna return that to you. Or,
And
no, I'm probably gonna give him that
I'll
money.
get a
needs it.
green tile that doesn't cost any
Oh, I didn't.
money.
Yeah.
I didn't do my
Birds,
influence.
camels,
Oh, yeah,
wait,
or
no, that's not my
telescope.
influence. This goes on.
Yeah, that's
together.
another point to you.
I'm thinking a telescope.
The last one.
Last telescope. Another vista.
Okay, so I got that, and then
Correct.
this one.
Stars equal provision. That's
So
kind of neat.
for this, I
You
get
trigger
to
it.
get 1 coin.
No, that's when you get your
Yeah,
Oh, I
stars.
get
You
stars, which I was planning on going pretty crazy on stars, but
And
I don't know.
then
because I need that moon to show up, so I got to start buying
this
these things.
one, I can get 1 on blue
Um,
and a provision.
it'll be a second though.
And I think that's everything. That is everything.
All right, blue, go in here, spending these 2 to pay for it, because I don't care about that. And let's go with money discount.
Don't you just have to use the dice
No, for what?
for the if you? Use...
I placed a worker.
Oh, a worker. Oh. I just saw you go into the.
Come
blue
on now.
place.
Come on now.
Double discount.
Double discount could be cool. That'd be,
And you get $1.
and I get $1, yeah.
But it's only for birds.
If
Don't make the
if
mistake I
did
made.
this, though- Well, I just put it here for the 3. All of a sudden, those guys are worth -2. But the thing is, they're all cheap right now. I think I'm going to put it. Oh, that minus doesn't help there, though. I could give that some flexibility. And then my 1s would do that.
Make your 2s a 3 or a 1. It's pretty useful.
Yeah. Flexible 2s.
My 5s can be 6s. Or 6s.
Oh, but I would never use the coins on my 1s. Oh, that's the dilemma, isn't it? Having 2 minuses on one thing doesn't help. You have 2 pluses on one thing.
Yeah. So that way my
didn't
6s are
realize.
useful to anything. I can do anything with my 6s.
Yes, useful.
Or my 5s. My 5s and 6s are literally whatever I want them to be.
I don't care about double boats either. I think I'm just gonna do this. I want my telescope to have discount. Cause that's acquiring space cards. So that's what it'll be.
See, I told you, this isn't as useful as you think it is.
It's just covered.
Just, yes.
No synergy. Just
Absolutely 0. And then, let's see if I did this.
there's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer makes a car. That's it's a piece of garbage. It has all the stuff, but none of it works together. Cup holders have cup holders.
Should probably buy some stars. I don't know why I need stars. I feel like I need them.
That's how you get points. That open ocean one's worth 2 points to you. The yellow thing is worth 3 points to you. Plus, I'll get you a yellow influence.
No, let's see what else I can do. I can spin that, do that,
Get a comet.
get a butt, get that.
You can compete for comets.
No. I'm going to spend a yellow influence.
Spinning a yellow influence.
Turn this 3 to a 1, and then that
I am
one's-
no, I'm not the majority holder yet.
or
We're
whatever.
tied.
Which means we both get nothing.
Regardless, it's
You're
3.
welcome to spend
Who's
one.
got
Three's gonna
As
be-
are you.
This 3's gonna
I'm
go
happy
thinking
with my
about it.
rolls. Look
I'm
at all my
very-
rolls.
I'm very tempted.
Changes.
Yeah,
go here.
everything. Yes.
Spend 2 provisions. Get a butt.
I'm debating.
And
I
get
don't
a
know
card.
exactly what I want to do.
What card do I want? Do I want one of these vistas so that I can get one of these ridiculous people?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, they're all ridiculous. Or do I get a city because I need cities?
That is the thing.
Where am I at here? I have 2 yellow things. Cities here. 4
So,
people.
end
4
game,
stars.
when it's like points per worker, does this
Mhm.
one count?
Yes.
Oh, it does.
That is your first townsfolk. Yeah, you have 6 townsfolk.
I need
Wow.
tiles.
Times 2, so that's 12 points.
But I need
if you
more
have the
tiles. I need tile shorts.
Oh yeah. You have 5, so
Yeah.
that'd be 10 points to you right now.
I
That's
need
pretty good.
Another tile.
Mine's not doubled, but then again, I might want to do that soon. I mean, it depends if I get the moon or not. The moon shows up, that'll be when I aim to double, because the double is only going to happen up to 3 times. So, and I have to
Okay.
make my decision soon about what I'm doubling.
Okay. I did, I think.
Which, I mean, this is the clear winner right now, not the sun. All right.
Worker over on the 2 coin yellow.
2 coin in yellow. There you go. That's worth a point to you.
2 coins.
Hmm.
And yellow.
All right.
I like that card. I think I'm gonna spend an influence. That's why you're welcome to spend another one. Change the 3 to a 5,
I'm planning on just adding more there.
and then a 5 for the bird.
Lock in my majority.
Because I want a blue card. So I'm gonna spend. Oh, I don't have provisions.
Oh no, no provisions.
Oh, hold up. Okay, then I have to undo that if I don't have the provisions to pay for it.
Worker.
3. Okay.
Return your thing.
Yeah. So use a worker to get provisions.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that gives the
but
most.
that's
Or
gonna
this
have
one.
It's gonna load it up a
2
little bit.
workers right
Well, you
there.
could put on this one.
Well, if
get
you
2
bought it, it'd be
provisions.
great to get it all back.
But somebody else might buy it.
All right.
So I will
Let me. I mean, it could be.
Maybe I'll put a yellow worker here.
I'll spread it out a little bit. All right.
Yeah, 2 provisions. 'Cause I'm in the lead with this anyways.
True.
Okay, and that's my turn, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Placing a worker.
Gosh.
All right.
I'm so used to spending 1 provision with this guy.
All right. This 2 is going to go down and observe space. That gets me a coin. So action. And then gain a space and also put influence on yellow. Hey, yellow.
Oh,
I'm going to spend $5.
Wow.
Well, $4 plus $1
$4.
to Matt.
You're
I'm
buying the
the
comet?
comet.
Oh, I left it on the board too long.
Yep. I'm buying comet.
Ooh, you get a monies.
Left it on
I get a
the
monies?
No, he gets some money.
Oh yeah, I gave it to him.
Give me a
So
dollar.
because I bought a comet, I get $1 as well. And I get to adjust a die, which I will adjust.
4 stars.
And adjust this 5 to a
Basic.
6.
Basic stars.
I left that comment on the board way too long.
And I also get an influence on yellow. Yeah, getting comets is good for me. It's just they never show up. And everybody took all the other things.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Hopefully another
Oh,
comment.
and I
shows
get
up.
to do a journal instant action, which that's why I got 2 blue, so I can move to the middle there. Take my
Get the last
die,
dice.
And you get a card.
which gets rolled.
Oh,
If you take this card, you get provisions and a person, but you'd have to have
I'm
planets.
not going for planets. Stars seems up my alley.
stars.
Oh wait, that's 6 people?
6
I'm at
people.
4. I could probably do that. I'll take
So
that.
you get 2
Two
coins.
coins.
2 coins. Oh yeah, 2 coins. That's actually really good for me.
Yeah.
Right?
And I think I settled on this, especially
This
with
one
the
wants
6
the
being
open ocean one.
a goal.
okay.
It's gonna be worth more. I've joined the comet race.
My
Mm.
turn.
I gotta keep the lead.
They want to do
I
this.
just need like 2 more and I got it.
Spend 1. Get this.
You don't even have comet cards.
It's gonna be the first time all game I'm journaling without moving forward.
Say it isn't so.
Because I'm
Are
6
you resting?
tiles. Yeah, I have to rest. I don't have any other options.
All right. Rest away.
I must rest and I can't journal.
You get
so I
$1.
have 6.
How embarrassing.
So I get 1 coin. I do get to do this over here now.
Add a blue or move.
How the heck am I gonna get
I
6
wanna
comets?
move.
Yeah.
It's too early for 6 comets. Oh, add a worker. I mean, now I'm calling them workers. Townsfolk.
I'm sorry.
Oh, vagrant.
I'm gonna move
Oh,
this to
gosh.
here.
I don't want those
Really?
people.
Because it's more points for me.
I've worked so hard to make it so I
That's
don't need
right.
those
You need-
people.
But you know what? You're at 4. That makes 5.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
It makes
Like
5.
just take them, just to fill them up, just put them
I
somewhere.
did have the majority here.
You did. Maybe you should just add one later
Yeah.
and move it.
I'll just add to the blue.
Add to the blue, and you can move it later.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
2 ones.
2 Juans.
4. Oh, 2 4s. That's good. And 5. Okay. It's not.
So, wait, I don't. What? No, my original plan. Spend a thing.
Oh, she's spending.
Do
a thing.
Spending 2 provisions. Getting this blue card.
Did you see the space that came out?
What space that came out?
Point for vistas.
No. What am I looking at?
No, the new space.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Oh, no, I did not see that. But
She's gonna wait till it gets cheaper.
was cheaper. What?
I assume you're gonna wait till it gets cheaper before you.
Well, I don't know if it will. No one cares about the rest of them.
Alright, so, I get 1 provision for that.
Maybe I'll get it.
Okay. I think that was my turn, right?
Possibly, possibly.
Okay. Jesse.
Okay.
All right, let's do camel down here. 2 provisions. I'm gonna grab a card. We're gonna grab this vista here to make space provisions. Yeah, let's just do that. Space provisions. I get a coin. Instant effect. I have no Vista gaining abilities, but I do get a coin for the ability itself. And I'm done. Use up. New card.
Alright, I'm resting. So I get a coin. I get a provision.
Moving up.
I get to take a meeple or place influence, and I can move an influence. Place an influence on a card or things. You know what? Let's put influence here.
That wonky one.
He belongs in space.
Mm-hmm.
So that took care of that. Now I can move an influence. I don't know that I care. These aren't getting used like I thought they would use them. Let's go to button.
Yeah, compete for
No.
majority somewhere.
Yeah, compete with Bernie, because why not?
Why not?
Okay.
I get the sky. I have 2 of those, so I get a free one of these. I can take the vagrant, or I can take the astronomer.
Here, I can nullify one of those spots for you.
Vagrant go anywhere. Astronomer can only go one place.
Guess I wouldn't mind the vagrant.
I think I'll take the vagrant.
All right.
No bigger for you.
Because vagrant would be pretty good in the original spot, because then it would just let that not have to be a camel.
Yeah, that it would be nice.
The issue
And-
for me is all of my spots are camel telescope. So
And you see, I just threw the messenger there because I just didn't know where else to put him.
you didn't have a spot at the time.
No, I had this place. I could have put him. I was just like, I don't know what.
Well, it's good. I mean, vagrant's good for any of those spots.
But there's nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe fine. You can go there. That's fine. That's fine. And reroll my dice. 2, 5, 5, 6.
This is a rest action.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's right.
That's why.
Yeah, that's why you got the free guy.
Uh,
A scholar. Wants to go in town or a harbor. And we'll give you yellow if you use them.
Alright, my turn.
Sure is.
Yep.
I'm going to use this here on the boat.
how much money do you have, Jesse?
This is my money. Actually, pretty close to that. That's pretty
Is it
good.
lot? Okay.
I've got lots of money. $6. I can afford anything. Even the Vista.
Now I want this one.
Now I have incentive to go to space.
I should grab the stars. But I don't want Bernie to have comments.
Grab the what?
Alright, so
Stars
now
up here.
now since I took this one,
Stars Bowen.
since I took this one, do I do this thing now?
Yes.
Of course.
Put one on yellow or move.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one on yellow.
Yeah, that's a point for you.
Okay. And now let me see what my instances are for this card.
Adjusting your lands over there?
No, waters.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Okay, so I
And your
get
cards. And it would be a table hog.
so I just get this one, right?
That's these tiles.
Okay, just any of them.
So what is this one? I just put
Be
the
worth
little
3 points to you. 1 plus 1 per. What?
I just put this
I don't know what you're doing. I can't see that far.
this thing.
You just placed that?
This goes here.
Oh, right. You made a connection. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do that.
So I put this anywhere out here.
Sure.
Any open face-up card.
If someone takes it, they have to pay you. All right.
Oh, I took this worker. It's my worker.
All right, let's not risk anything. Jesse bought it out from under me. I want to get the, yeah, I wanted that comic. I gotta buy this now.
You did.
Wait, let me make sure I have enough money.
Yeah.
It's 5, 6, 2.
It's
Four,
5 plus a provision or a
6.
coin to match.
Should I keep the coin? Or should I keep provision? No, I'll pay a provision.
Look at that, you're earning.
Okay, so wait, actually, I get a discount, so it's 4.
Yes, 4.
2, 4, and don't want to pay him a coin or
You
provision.
give me that 5th coin you were gonna pay anyway.
I'm debating.
Yeah, she can give you whatever she wants.
I
Just
think
making a suggestion. It's gonna be 5 coins anyway.
a coin. Yeah, I'll pay you a coin.
Oh, look at that.
So I got
Actually,
the
I
card.
got what I wanted.
Oh, that's not.
So you get that card, which is
Should've given you
worth
the
quite a bit
provision.
to
Four.
you.
There's 1, 2,
Yeah.
4, 6.
That may have been worth just taking just to stop you from doing it.
Yes, I'll just put it on this
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
I have
doesn't
more
matter
space
where,
on that
just-
side.
No, the wonky influence.
Come on, Moon.
Oh,
Gosh, open ocean again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more expensive.
Matt,
more
just
expensive
putting your
ocean.
stuff on all the things
All
I
right,
want.
well, I guess I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Even though I've only been paid twice, like this whole game.
Let's go here.
But I understand you've just been avoiding the things that I put things on.
I've been trying. You're like, oh, that's good. I'm like, let's put
Half the time I put down, I didn't know what put anyone on.
that's why I didn't buy the comic just yet. But
Yeah, I should
I
do
missed
this.
So I got him. Yeah, you should just. It's just a coin.
I'm going to space with the discount.
I'm
they gave
struggling
you
over
what
here.
you wanted.
$2.
I
I'm
know.
going for
I'm
the open
struggling
ocean.
very hard.
'Cause it's cheap.
See, I'm struggling
No
very
one was
hard.
buying it. And then 1 blue.
What's that?
more stars.
Where's the
Oh.
flippin' moon, man?
But it's a point per every each
Card
card.
type, it
card.
seems.
What's the
Yeah.
second card type?
Second is space.
Oh, space.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Green
People,
village.
space, land, water.
that's pretty good,
And then
actually.
immediate blue card.
Get green.
green
That's
card without
currently
paying.
worth 4 points to me because it's whatever you have least of, which for me is ocean and townsfolk.
I think mine's 4 points.
Yeah.
Wait, does this count?
Yes.
Then
Alright, whose turn? Is it mine?
It's yours. Yeah.
It is mine.
I think 5 then.
Where's your other ocean?
Wait, oh, no, 4. Then
Yeah,
1,
you
2,
have the same
3,
as me.
4.
Alright, let's go here. And get me
Discounted space. What you looking at?
$2.
$2. Get the
Fresh
cheapo
one.
one. That's right. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's a bit of a table hog for this space, but
On
the big table, it's good.
I already knew I liked this game.
Yeah.
So,
How much does this one would be worth for me to me right now?
worth to you is 1 plus 1 point per yellow tile you have, which is
This
so
one
total of
technically
$3.
itself,
Yeah. So 3 points to you.
And ocean.
Open
3
ocean
points
is
for
currently
the-
worth 2 points to you.
Then I'll take this one.
Yeah.
I'll take this one.
Every little bit helps.
Let's debate about the extra buck.
And then you
know
get this thing too.
More stars.
More star. Oh, city
what?
equals
Yellow
1.
influence, please.
where?
Yellow.
City for points. I'd like that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
You currently have 3. Oh, you're all in on vistas, aren't you?
It seemed like
Oh,
so.
Matt, that's just as much as I have.
That's on
Cities?
the
Two
cities.
cities.
Yeah.
Cities, yeah.
Well, that's because I need cities.
That's true. Well, there's the space that just came out. Point per city.
It's
Oh,
a lot. It costs 5.
Currently.
Yeah, correct.
look at the bright side. I can't afford it.
Yeah. Let's look at the bright side. I'm broke.
I don't know, that's a bright
You
side.
can afford it with
Yeah.
a discount.
I can't.
My turn, eh?
It
I think
is.
so. See, I don't really see a worker on what.
Yeah. The workers aren't great. I don't know what work I'm looking for though. I think I'm just gonna keep working on space. Space is cool. I need 2 more harbors if I want to move south. Or a whole lot of comets or libraries. Oh, I might be in trouble.
I'm gonna use one of these. Change my 4 to a 6. Put on the telescope.
Mm-hmm.
Buy some stars.
Counting stars.
4 to 3.
That actually makes sense for you. You're the only one that ever worked on libraries.
So 3 monies.
Harbors.
And I get a provision immediately.
Okay, let's see.
5, good.
I need money. I really don't
Get
want
that money. Oh, I gained stars, but forgot to gain my provisions from my fancy new toy.
This is good money.
That's, yeah, straight up money. And it's a tile. Yeah, because remember the whole set collection thing?
Except, how do I get it? Let's see. It's taken.
Oh, you only have 4s.
Mm-hmm.
You can spend a blue
it
influence.
and change it, yeah.
Then you'll be
spend a
tied.
blue influence. Oh,
Yep.
not a bad issue. Spend a blue. Then, wait, but it's taken. Like the spot is taken.
Oh, you don't have another one to give that? Nope, all your other ones give something else.
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, you're out of luck. I've suffered the same fate.
Well, I mean, I can spend a blue and do my reroll and reroll this one.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess I could spend I don't want to put 2 workers on 1 card.
Afraid someone will take it?
Huh?
Afraid someone will take it?
Yeah,
It's not your problem.
not my problem.
Yeah, if they take it, so be it.
But what do I need money for? I don't even know. Oh, okay. I think I'll do it. I'll go ahead and spend an influence. Or maybe I should spend the other one and change 2 dice. Change them both to 5s. No. Spend 1.
All these things.
Well,
Oh, that's kind of neat.
okay, I'll do it.
So many choices.
Spend an influence to change it to a vote. Oh, I have to take one of these dice?
I don't know if I like
Is that what happens? I have to take one of these dice to put here when you do that?
What's that?
Like when you spend the influence, you have to take one of
It
these.
applies a boat to your next die you place. That turn.
And then I re-roll this dice, and I get a plus or minus 1 and a provision. So I'll take this, put it here. Which lets me re-roll a dice, I guess this one.
Yeah, oh, to free up the space, yeah.
And then I also get to plus or minus a
Yep.
dice.
And you can apply it to that die if you want. Or the one you have sitting and waiting.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because you want that to be a boat. So maybe make that a 5. Yeah. So
And
next
then I
turn
get a
you can boat
provision.
it up.
Yep. Okay.
It's a long way to go for some money.
I know.
You could have just placed a worker.
I know, I could have.
I'm placing a worker.
I think 2 workers on 1 card is too much.
I'm going here. Adjust this down to a 2, I think. Or do I care to?
Mm,
You can make it a 4, which then you could then make it a 5.
And then make that 5 a 4. And then make the 4 the 5 again.
Good.
But this puts me in line for those things. And those things are fun. So I'm going to make it a 2.
Which in turn make it a 1.
And then the person I'm getting, because I've got money, let's pay the scholar. And where do we
ooh, let's see.
put you?
What is this? A camel?
Envoy.
And a
Camel bird.
Yeah, you can
I
go
don't
city.
need
I'm
that.
fine with that. Camel bird. Oh, gosh. They're terrible.
I agree.
Oh, and then I get to adjust again if I wanted to, but I really don't want to.
And move influence.
Yeah. We'll move, I guess we'll move up here. It just seems to be more useful. I'm done.
Okay.
Excellent. I forget, what did the black guilds do? If you remember?
If you use that, you can journal.
Okay. Let's see. I have this. I can
Wow,
make-
this game has been long.
Yeah. I mean, it had a long teach, but after that, yeah, it's been long.
1.
I knew it would be, and that's why I said that at the beginning. I was like, this is going to take a while. There's a lot of staring at it, like, what should I do? Even though you only have 3 things you can do, one of them you're not going to do for a while. So really 2 things you can do. Yet it
2
gets
bucks,
stinky.
$2 and a thing.
You could plan your actions.
I try to.
Yeah, I tried.
I mean, I know what I
Miserable.
want.
I know what I'm doing next.
I have like 4 turns played out.
Well, there you go. Perfect.
Just hope they go according to plan.
It might.
Throw things out the window.
Doubling up on the workers. Someone's going to buy that. So you get 2 coins and a yellow.
Yeah.
2 coins and yellow influence.
Yep. All right.
Ooh, I'm buying me that place.
Then go for it. It's a library. I mean, it's worth it. It's worth a point to you.
Oh, yeah,
so
library is good for you.
But I don't have provision, so I can't do it.
maybe later.
Yeah. Sorry, only 1 provision.
All right.
So I'm just getting the coins I need.
So it would have been 3 workers if I had put that down there.
If only.
I'm just getting my 2 coins that I needed to get. So that's it.
My
Done.
very long way around to get this.
Yeah, that was quite a
It may
travel.
have been a waste of a turn, but it was good for me. 2 provisions. Okay,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna get this card, which gives me 3 coins. And then, because it goes here, I get 1 blue influence and 1 coin. So I get another coin, and I get that blue
Nice.
influence back.
All right.
Okay.
Replace that, please. Not that I can do anything with that, but just curious what comes out. All right, let's spend this 2 as a telescope. And we're going to buy a space card.
How
$3.
can you spend the 2 as a telescope?
Minus becomes a 1.
Oh, okay.
And then we're buying the cheap stuff for $3. And that'll be space equals provision for me.
Okay.
Oh, because you get points per point? No?
More stars.
I mean, space is points, so I'm just collecting it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
wish I had the yellow space that Melissa took.
No space.
That would be worth 8, 9 points to me.
I will spend a yellow influence.
A yellow influence.
influence.
Okay.
And here we go back. So I'm turning into a 3. And then telescope and coin discount. Telescope. 3 coins. I'm buying the city one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
It is.
Let's see what comes up.
Oh my gosh, come on. Where's the...
Star.
Well, that one's awful for everybody. Those things don't come out very often. Oh, you actually
You
get one
actually
for
get
it,
one.
though. Never mind. That's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for that.
Okay, it's your turn.
You get so it gets a point for itself, and you
Mhm.
should have gotten 3 in total.
Worker for blue. $3.
A blue tile.
Mm-hmm. What'd you need that for?
This.
Oh, right.
Oh, the game's gonna end very
You're still
soon.
trying to cross through. And then after that, she can go to
5-star. There's my provision.
5-star. You have 4 of them.
1, 2.
Oh, you have the tile. Yeah, she's going for the end game.
Okay, let's move along. I'm going to. Should I use my dice or should I use my worker?
I used my worker.
I'm gonna use my dice because I need to reset. I'm gonna use my dice and get a card. Wait, no, I can't do that. Let's see. I guess I have to use a worker. Someone bought the card that lets you buy another card. I don't know who. Oh, I have to put 2 workers on a person. It's
Oh, boy.
hurtful.
Where are you going? Up here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I want
okay.
That card.
Space.
So,
$1 discount. What do you want?
the $2.
Cheap stuff.
It's good for me.
It's good for you, yeah. Plus you get a person.
I get a person?
You can't take the person you just placed on, though. It's the moon!
Oh no.
Jesse's excited.
No. Okay.
Get that moon.
So.
With what money?
You can get.
I'll get money.
Take
I'll rob someone.
the moon.
Worker.
Yep. To the moon.
How does.
So you can get the hunter or the envoy.
I want the top 2. Both of them are pretty
Or the
good.
bird.
The envoy will go under your one thing. Oh wait, you have a second one. Never mind.
I guess I'll do the adjusting the dice guy.
The hunter, who's free anyway.
Free anyway. But hey.
I mean, the other one I don't really need either.
No, he just makes any dice available for your 2 cities.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes under one of these. Or
Fisherman. Hey, fisherman. Pretty good.
Yep.
All right. Over to me.
Yep.
All right, I'm
You
resting.
should probably, yeah, I was gonna say, you put it on top of your this over here.
Ugh. Doubles.
Are you rested? Got your coin?
Yeah, I got my stuff there. Got my provisions.
Did you move along on the scrying
That's
board?
the thing. So I gotta move up here, and Melissa's probably gonna end it anyway, so I guess I'm okay with that. I'm gonna take a green. Let's take it from this.
Okay. Let's see this.
Which one I want to do?
Apply this. Like, oh wait, I can. Doesn't matter. I can do whatever I want with this.
Do whatever you want.
Don't want.
You can do whatever you like.
Are any money or provisions points?
No. Should be just those 4 things.
I'm spending provisions. On what? I don't know.
Yep. To recap, the points are the sets. Points are also on the space cards and the inspiration cards that double them. Also, any VPs on your caravan, plus guild majorities. That's it. And the tiebreakers are influence in the guilds.
Okay, so.
Starting with black, then yellow, then blue, and then tide is shared.
Yeah, tiles. The best way to get a tile? Use a worker or use a dice?
Melissa.
I'm going to boat.
Going to boat. Go boat.
So I can either get a blue tile
Mm-hmm.
or two blue.
Influence on the blue place. Which would you like?
We do get points for these tiles, don't we?
It's a townsfolk plus tiles. For each pair, you get 1 point. So basically, you could take whichever's least. Which currently looks like your townspeople
Only
is
a
4,
four.
so that's 4 points. Well, times 2. So 8 points.
I'm just gonna put the 2 blue out here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you done? What one?
So what happened?
Yep, I just
Okay.
did this.
Oh, you just put 2. Okay.
2 blue?
That's it. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use my dice. They're here. I'm gonna get this tile here.
Yep.
And I'm thinking,
Point and
what
discount.
spends money? What's gonna end the game? I'll do this. Maybe. Or this. Because this costs money. Right? So if I use this, it's 1 coin less?
Right. If
Okay.
you have a 6 and use it, it's 1
Oh,
coin
if
less.
I, okay,
Yeah.
so I'll get 1 coin for carrying this up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Your 6s are discounted.
that's nice.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right. So I have a job to do. Let's do the job. Ugh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Gets us money. This gives money.
Okay. We'll see if I can get to do what I want.
What else gives money? That doesn't give money. Needs money. Oh, that gives money. Not a lot of it though. I have a green worker. That gives money. I like money. You know what? I'm better off going down to the ocean.
Buddy, ocean.
Yep. I'm gonna pay 2 provisions. I'm gonna get a worker from the board, which I'm gonna take a green one. And then I'm gonna take one of these things, which I need. I mean, this is worth 2 points to me, so I gotta pay somebody something.
Yeah. It's all in
There you go. And I get this worker, and then I get 2 black influence, which puts me in the lead up there.
Yes, it is.
And then for this, this is gonna give me an influence on a card. I gotta protect the moon. I don't think anyone's gonna go for it, but I don't want to take that chance.
Slide them on down.
There we go. Oh yeah, these slide down. All right, Matt.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to rest on my turn.
Put in influence there. Nah, I'm gonna rest.
All right.
So I get coin, provision, place influence on things. Let's see, that's 1 point plus 2 Is that 1 point for every 2 influence?
Which one?
The second space here.
Yeah, for every 2 blue influence.
And getting automatically puts 1 there.
1 plus 1 per, so yeah.
I'll take that.
Alright.
Why in the picture the sun is so big and the moon is so tiny?
Have you seen them side by side? IRL.
So, let's see. That's
Like-
this.
Just to look at it, it's like it's hard to see that
This, I
symbol.
got this. I
Yeah,
move,
zoomed in quite a bit.
move
zoomed out.
one of my yellow influence to. Let's move it to blue.
Why do you keep competing against me?
Well, there's once if he takes that blue thing in space, that could be that would give him majority if he does that move again.
Let's see.
Plus a point. Be
And
good.
then I'll move here.
Good
I have,
be
I
good.
have 3 cities, so I'll do here. I'll get my last dice,
Here it is.
and I will take actually these star,
Stars, yeah, that makes sense.
that one.
You get
Get one away
money
from
and
that.
reroll dice.
Now, which one do you put it under? That's the question.
I think I'm gonna reroll them all for.
Oh, cities. Definitely put it under cities.
Oh, you got your money as well. You got 1
Yeah.
coin.
There you go.
And then I get to reroll one of these dice.
Right? No one came up. Comet.
Yeah, we've been so fortunate with those.
I just realized
Well, I have so many 2s. I think I'm
for
gonna
the
roll.
thing I
2.
wanted, I don't even have the right number of it.
That's it.
3.
Ain't that the way?
All right.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to put this on here for the green card, and I'm going to take the one with the worker on it for 1 money.
The one with the worker.
The one with the worker
Oh,
person.
okay.
And I can put it under here for the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Vista.
Describe.
Stargazer. Well, that's actually useful to me.
Okay.
Finally,
so
somebody
I need
useful.
to rest. 1,
To the one card I have.
3, 4. I'll get 1 coin for resting. Oh, I get 2 coins for resting.
Mm-hmm.
I get to move a guy. Try to
Can
keep
fight for
my
blue?
lead. Yeah. I mean, it's harder to get black.
Yeah.
Alright, fighting for my blue. And then I get my last dice.
I think I can relax on the yellow a little bit.
Yeah, and I guess I'll take this. I don't qualify for anything, but this is what I'm closest to. Which you probably won't turn up.
How many planets you need? 3.
Yeah, I'm 1 planet short. But, like, I don't have any of those.
Okay, we'll see.
We have 1, 2. Oh, yeah, I only have 2.
Well, if I have 3 planets,
Yeah,
it
2 of
doubles
these.
something. Well, I guess I could put it underneath this. If I could get this double, that would be good. I just need 1 more planet. Okay, and I roll the dice. So, what does that do? Okay. Oh, a lot of 4s.
All right, over to me.
I think so, I'm done.
$2. And a yellow influence. Because I need those. Got it. I need it. I need
You
like
said you need a line up, please.
I need to move, like, I need a way to move all those. I mean, I got these.
So, Melissa's gonna rest and we all get 1 more turn.
What are you talking
No,
about?
she's got a ways to go.
Yeah, I saw.
She can hear and then the last one.
Yeah, she has
I
to
didn't
reach
see
the-
this.
Yeah.
I saw this.
So if I go here, then one
Oh,
of these.
okay. I thought this was
I'm
like
gonna
the
go
last
here.
thing.
No.
Imagine you're gonna go to the top one.
Okay.
That seems the most beneficial.
yeah, the 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much
No,
all
actually, the
7
one in the
tile, 5
center
star.
gives you 2 points though, because it's yellow.
Mm-hmm.
This one gives you 2 yellows, which is worth 2 points to you, plus
But I
the same
don't have
benefit.
5. I have 2 cities.
Oh.
I can't get there. The only thing
Never
I can go
mind.
to is the
Wait, no,
5
it's this
star.
one. Oh, no, you're...
Yeah, she's gonna go to that.
I'm gonna
She's
go.
locked in pretty
Yeah.
much. You're about to get 2 blue.
Why? Why?
Because things are happening with the... Oh, now he has reasons. So scoot
Oh,
everything
we need that
down. The moon is cheaper.
No, no, no.
Ooh, that's nice. Space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these need to be slid down.
I need a planet to come out.
What's that?
That one's...
Money?
Yeah, it's like 6 coins.
That's not too hard. But then I need to spend it. Or not spend it.
Yeah, just hold it till the end of the game.
Oh, it's my turn now.
I think so.
I think so.
Let's see.
So I need to do things.
Things.
Yes. I don't have stars. What is that?
Look at all your money.
I'll put this on that thing at the end, the land. So I get a card.
You get a townsfolk.
I don't have any money, so
And
I'm
you get to
taking
adjust.
the
Astronomer.
free one.
Free one. Pretty good. Good.
And he's going in my observatory here.
Yep.
And what's that other thing, plus or minus?
You get to adjust a die if you'd like. But you don't have any, so
don't have
you're not doing it.
Okay, a new worker, a townsfolk.
Is the scholar.
That's pretty much just doing it to match as close
Sure.
as possible to my tiles
Okay,
for this.
so I'm thinking about buying that moon out of from Jesse.
Oh, that would be splendid.
Why?
Not just
6.
just for the challenge.
Okay, how much money will it cost?
Cost you 4 plus something to me.
I'll take.
It's only worth 3 points
this
to
one
you.
is- Yeah, but I gotta keep you from getting points. I feel
Is
like
that a better way for you to
I
do
feel
that?
like I'm competing against you.
Me?
Yes,
Nah.
that's what it feels like. Okay, so let's do this. And plus, I want a planet to come out.
Sure.
It's gonna cost 1 coin less, right here,
Yeah.
and so it'll be 3 coins for the bank. 2.
You believe this?
Mm-hmm.
Some hater drafting going on.
Hey,
Straight
it's
to the
3
moon.
points.
Pay me something.
It's 3 points also. I guess I'll give you 1 coin.
I'll take it.
Okay. Can you pass that, please?
Can you believe?
So she's bought the planet from under you.
3 points.
The moon?
And she's looking for planets.
That's a moon. That's not even.
I know. Because there's a way she can get planets.
No,
It's still
star.
3 points.
More stars. Oh my gosh.
See, there's a free planet on the
Is
board.
that okay? There's a free planet where?
You just got the move.
You gotta move? Oh, right. Yeah. Good point.
But you have to spend all your dice to move, right?
Unless you have other things that make you move,
Hmm.
like resting. I mean, that
Yeah,
doesn't
resting.
spend.
You
That
need-
You,
doesn't
you
spend.
can just
none
take a
of it.
journal action.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, too.
Bird.
Oh, okay, let's see.
And it's
Bird will do it.
Nah, you see, you just gotta beat me to it.
All right. Well,
Beat you to it. Why do you want it?
I actually don't want it. I just want to take it away from you.
I'm gonna do a space
Don't worry.
action.
Don't worry. I'm more concerned with
Totally would have
myself.
bought that moon. That's a shame.
I said that too long.
Well, another moon might come along, right?
No, there's only one.
There's only
of
one.
them.
Oh, there's only one moon.
There's only
okay.
one sun, one moon.
Okay, never
I
mind.
said at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see that little tiny for some moon that represents 2 cards. That little fraction
I'll go here.
of nothing.
I'm gonna grab the inspirational thing. I think
Which
that seems doable. This thing.
Okay.
I get a card. $3 is what I'm paying because it's discounted. And then I also get to move a thing and also put an influence on blue. Not that I care about that. This is going up here. Because I can fight for that now.
Okay.
All right.
Which card did you want?
Let's do,
Move the space down.
yeah. I'm not doing comets. That's crazy. Blue tiles? I'm one away from that. That's not hard.
Blue tile.
Yeah, blue tiles. I only need one more to make that activate.
What are you looking
Or
at?
open ocean is a choice.
One away from that
Oh,
too.
those.
I'm gonna go with the open ocean. Oh wait, who do I gotta pay for that? Purple? Me. Gosh.
Is that first one just having 6 coin at the end?
What's that?
6 coins, yes.
Yeah.
Just having 6 coin at the end?
Yeah, but
No, I
you
get 6
spend-
coins for that too.
What do you mean you get 6 coins for
You
it?
2.
Just taking the thing gives an instant action. So I guess I'll pay Melissa a coin.
Yay, get a coin.
So this is going down, plus I get the provision
And
and
one inspiration.
And
We'll put
add
this here.
influence.
I am
You
now
may-
out of influence.
Well, who
So what do you
ran
do
out
now?
first? Guess you can't add influence, so.
So this will be 1, 2. This will be my third one. I don't have anything great to put it on. That's 6 points. This is viewer. That's 3 points. Everything I have is currently 3 points, so I'm just gonna place it here. All right.
Okay.
I know what my goals are now. Oh, space gives me a provision too. Pretty sure, yeah, because I had a provision earlier. So. Oh my,
One more tile.
this is a busy looking board. It started off so small.
Mm-hmm. That's true, I could do that. I don't even have enough to do that.
I don't like that I'm stuck here. No comments coming out.
There's no award for second place.
There's no what?
Award for second place.
Oh, no indeed.
Okay, let's see. This is a really tough decision. Because I don't know what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got all my stars.
I'm planning my move.
Excellent. Sounds good.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got my moves too.
Cool.
Everyone's ready.
I guess I'm going to do this then, and I'm going to go ahead and scry. I guess I'll take this because this is more valuable to me.
You don't want to steal the planet?
No, this gives me like 6 points
Okay.
for
Oh,
this guy.
you're right. Yeah,
And-
finish the
and-
towns.
I get to move and influence. I'm gonna move influence from I can move it from black or yellow. Doesn't really matter. I'll probably move it to blue. Because I get points for that.
Mm-hmm. Here's something. If you
Go ahead.
spend a black, you can journal again.
Are you talking to me?
No,
No, he's talking to me.
because you have those 7.
I do. I plan on doing that eventually.
Well, it's an additional journal. So when you journal, you
Move,
spend that.
move the yellow.
additional.
Move the yellow one to blue.
Did you want a bonus journal?
Not this turn. Maybe next one.
Well, you okay. You have to do it with the journal action.
You
Oh.
do. Well, if you have to journal.
It's a
action,
bonus
then-
journal.
So we journal.
Let me double check that.
Oh.
Double checking. When journaling, move one additional space. Yeah.
Oh, so I'd
Yeah,
have
it's
to do
not
it,
a
like,
journal
right
itself.
now.
Yeah, it moves you an additional one, which will give you a provision and a coin. Plus, it'll open you up to those final bonuses, possibly, which would
Yeah.
only be the middle one, which would give you.
2 more influence.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it then. I'll spend it now.
So, one.
You're journaling right now?
Yep. Jumping forward.
Oh, there
Because you got the 7, may as well.
we go. Right, I'm resting.
One more move.
I rest, so I journal. I get 2.
Blue. So did you find out what happens if you're out of inspiration
Influence?
tokens?
Oh,
Influence
like I am.
tokens? Yeah.
2 blue. So I journaled. I did the 2 blue.
I would guess we're just out.
Coin.
Influence.
And then I'm gonna move one of these blues.
So whenever you're gaining one and you have none left in your supply, you may instead move an influence from a card or guild
Mm.
So
Okay.
move the blue to
from elsewhere.
Yep. And now roll.
Provisions that I do not have. So, how to get provisions. Oh yeah, that's right. This is gonna be fun. Is it my turn? I'm gonna, camel. Spend 1 provision.
Oh,
I get 1 coin.
doing the
And
land
a
thing.
card. Yeah, because I want. Oh, that's not giving me enough provision because I'm spending my provision.
Mm-hmm.
But it does give me 2 workers. Oh, but I got to pay Matt 1.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Give me one.
No, I'm getting
Give
1
me something.
provision for 1. That's
I
not
mean, provisions are worth this for me.
undo.
Give me a coin.
You can
Sorry.
workers give
I'm
provisions
gonna
or
undo that
coins.
because, and I'll pay back that coin. I need provisions. I guess I spent, but that's getting 2. There's already 2 workers. I guess I could afford to lose 1. Wait, that's not provision. That's money.
This
Money
one's
provisions on blue.
Provisions over here. I guess so. That's what I need. Or should I spread it right here? Alright.
That gives you the blue influence.
Yeah, it gives me blue. Alright, there's my provision. Oh, that hurt me so much to do.
I'm gonna do this, 2 provisions. Gonna buy a blue card. We're gonna buy this one. Open water, which will line up with a provision, which I'm kind of gonna just overlap them. So I get 4 provisions for
overlap
that.
my
Yeah, it's fine.
oh,
And yeah, I think that's it for me. Open ocean, does that give me anything? I don't think it does. I'm done.
Done?
Yep. That was my 4 I needed to double up.
Okay.
And so
I
Okay.
need.
My turn.
I'm so tempted to just end the game because y'all have so many other things y'all are working on. I have like nothing.
Both of them.
Oh, you
need-
have
I mean,
this
if that's
stuff?
the case,
You have it?
Because I already have the 5 stars. I could end it.
You could end the game.
Because y'all have so much, y'all still seem like y'all like working toward. I'm like,
oh yeah, you
I
have to play a
just-
bird.
Mm-hmm.
Then it'd be it. Yeah.
Be
If
done.
you want to stop
So I could
us,
just do this.
Provisions.
I'm just building up my army.
Yep. I'm done with y'all building. No more building. So the end draws. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Gosh, I am short.
You're short.
I'm short.
How short are you?
Well, I think I'm short a turn.
I think I am too. She's ending it. I mean, just be more points though, to be fair.
No more points.
I think I might just take this. It's another city.
Another city.
Another
That's
city,
some
so
points.
More points here. And more points here.
Oh, there you go. All right, that, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
The
You
end
doing it?
draws
There's no way
now.
for you to get more points?
Cool.
I mean, you got that space car right there. That's worth already 3 that I see for you. 4, possibly 5.
I don't have much money. It's just gonna take me a whole bunch of turns too to get.
Just saying. You do whatever you want.
Mm.
If that's what you think is best, then great.
And here.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 2 more on this. And this or this.
Do you have anything accomplished? No.
I
See, that's the other thing. You could have prepped for that to be in place already, which you only need like 1 blue tile to do. Or,
To do this one.
yeah.
Well,
I
she,
wasn't gonna get the comment or the money. I mean, I guess.
so she does get one last turn.
One extra turn.
That's true. You do get 1 more turn.
You get that card and you
If
get
you're
one
in place
turn.
to do it, then you should be good.
Do whatever you need to do to get the last.
I
She
have
needs
this.
workers. Okay, never mind. You got it.
Yeah, and she has it. Yep.
You're gonna have to spend 2 blue influence to get it. But yeah, you could do it. Oh wait, you have money.
I have $2
Oh.
though.
2 blue influence to get it then.
Yeah, I'll have to use the 2 blue influence, but I'll have it.
Hey, there you go.
There
So yeah, so I'll take this.
we go. Mm-hmm. So we all get one more turn.
Great.
I am 1 turn short.
I get
Yeah,
2
from
provisions
doing,
from that.
from achieving my dreams.
That's okay.
Okay. Brian, what's your last turn looking like?
I gotta replan. I gotta recalculate.
Yeah, you gotta recalculate. Meanwhile, I'm confused.
Confused?
Yeah, I should have done something else. I should have done a lot of different things.
So many things could have been different.
But on that last turn, I probably should have bought this one.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know.
Why that one?
Because I could have got
the little
and I could add it to the blue. Because I get a point for every blue pair of blue.
You know what I should have
I'm one
done?
short from
Instead of
a
trying to get
number.
provisions, I should have did this. So that would let me get a blue card. And it might have given me the blue card I needed.
I don't know what you need.
Possibly. But it's too late for that.
It's too late for that. I just needed the one
Too
blue card.
late.
Okay, so what's gonna give me the most points?
I have a provisioning coin that are worthless, right? Because
I think
Yeah, they're worthless.
so.
I think I know what I'm gonna
Give me
do.
a tile. A tile will
yeah,
give me
that,
2 more
that
points.
particular thing all the way on the end is completely useless.
Thing on the end.
The
Where I'm
comment.
at in the scribe.
Oh.
It's like literally, it's like, oh, cool. The end game end, and I'm gonna get a thing that's. I mean, I understand if your last turn you're short a coin
Okay,
or
so
short
a
provision.
tile would probably get me the
Useful, but
most
otherwise, it's like when
points. Wait, how do you
in
get
the
that
game, I'm
tile
not spending
again?
that stuff anymore. I'm just trying to get the.
Mm.
I don't know.
Oh,
So
that
many things I want to
would
do.
give you 3
Stupid provisions.
points. Oh, I don't have the right. It's full. Okay, what can I buy? That will give me. This will give me 3 points. 1, 2, 3. That will give me 3 points. 4.
Yep.
I think that will
It's a
give me.
massive battle over the black.
Okay, I think that will give me the most points. 3 points. I can't think of anything else, and I don't want to keep thinking. So, I'll just do.
Get journal on. Oh, never mind. Cover your journal spot.
Practice a journal winner.
Okay.
I just had this.
What's going on?
I'm gonna just buy that cheap card, and it'll give me 3 points.
That and buy space.
Yeah, 3. Wait, hold on. I don't have 3 coins.
You're broke.
Wait, no.
Oh, wait,
It's a discount.
No, it's a discount on one. Yeah.
Okay. There we
Good.
go. There we go.
Space. There you go.
That's it.
What's that you want?
I would love to buy that cheapo one now, but I am.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's majority.
I wouldn't
Majority
have money
comments.
for it, though.
I mean, you have majority comments right now, but you have to have comment cards to benefit from them
If I bought it.
if you bought it. So right now, mine's worth 3. I'm only losing a point. That's not too bad.
I have a comment.
You have a comment? Oh, I mean a card. The cards are the thing that are going to be worth 4 points apiece. Having comments does nothing other than
I've been
stop me.
waiting.
I only
for
grabbed
those
that one because it was
comments.
5 points.
That's true.
Been waiting for
And
it.
I regret that decision. I'm not grabbing something else. Like
Something useful.
Stars.
Yeah. I think you stopped at a good time because I was one away from getting my
Yeah,
my
everything was
planet.
about to explode.
I was like, oh, it's.
I think I just got to go for 3
Put a stop
provisions.
to all these.
3 provisions and spending this dude here. And I'm going to draw the top 3 and just hope for the best here. I just need
Wait.
open water, so
Why? Oh.
I just want it to be good, though.
Do you have more?
There's
Why
open
not?
water.
You got it.
That is a bad open water.
Do you have any other open one? No, I just-
No, the 2 harbors.
That's what I should have done. I might.
But the open water is worth 3 points to me, just taking it, so.
Yeah, you can just.
And that's going to trigger a coin. Boy, as if I could do anything with that.
And you can grab 2 meeples.
2 at the bottom, please. And grab 2 meeples. As if I wanted to do that.
Because they're useful. So useful.
I'm gonna grab the green ones. I'm done.
Group of green meeples.
I wanted that open ocean that I put it on, but I didn't have any more buy in ocean spots. So, took what it took.
Okay.
In the end, oceans were worth a lot to me.
Because you have this.
I just realized
What?
I should have gone for the. Oh wait, I didn't have any coins. Okay, nothing I could do about that. I should have went for the people up top. Yeah, I think I realized that earlier that I couldn't do it because I don't have the doubler. That's gonna hurt me.
Sure. Okay, I could do that.
Darn Melissa for ending it.
I know. One
So-
return.
I know we've been sitting here for 4.5 hours, but still,
Alright, so what I'm going to do is
there were
actually.
things to do still.
I
I'll
know.
burn my influence on both the yellow and the black.
What's going on?
I'm gonna use the yellow one to turn this to a 4, then spend it here
That's something I could have
to
done.
get the yellow one back on there,
But you
and
spent the black one too.
and then it allows me to scry, so I can move
That hurts. That
me
hurts
up
so bad.
on the screen.
And so this one got used too? The
But
yellow one?
I get to put it
He-
back,
He gets it
Oh,
back.
okay.
and then I get to add 2 more. So then I'm gonna add 1 on blue, and the other one really doesn't matter.
You stole my
Put on-
majority.
wait, I don't really
and you
care.
didn't compete. Okay,
'Cause
hold
I-
on a second. That.
I need even numbers on blue, and that was odd. So
I forgot about the yellow place changing die. I could have done that.
Change that. What were you trying to do?
I wanted to buy a person.
Oh, person.
I didn't have money, but I could have changed my die to a discount spot and then bought the scholar, and that would have gave me the 6 points. Oh well.
All right, my last turn.
yeah.
If I lose my
Go
6, then
to-
we'll know.
I go to the blue. I'm using 2 of these. To get
I could have bought the
thingy,
scholar.
And it doesn't really matter.
No, I don't have
I'm
points
gonna
on
take
it.
this and put that.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine.
So I didn't think about buying these people because I didn't.
Okay.
Well, I needed the doubler thing.
Yeah, I could have doubled what 7? What 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 points if I just got the.
You on that?
Right.
I needed.
You're one space away from it.
I needed this.
You need, 4 stars. That's all you
I don't
need.
have 4 stars.
And
Yes, you do. You have 1.
Wait, I have
2,
4
3,
stars.
4. Yeah. You have exactly 4.
four
Oh my
stars.
gosh.
Well, too bad.
I know, I'm in the
I
same
was
boat.
looking at this here.
Yeah.
But I had 4
stars.
stars.
Yeah, you could have gone up with the green or over here stars.
I could have done that.
And you could have got
Yeah.
one of these
The
last.
I would
planet.
have
And
taken.
get the planet.
Wait,
I'm in the same boat where I could have
Done something
gotten a
else.
few more points,
Alright.
but we didn't.
So is there like a
So there we go. I feel
scoring
better
pad or-
that you lost some and I lost some. Is there a scoring pad? No, of course not. But the only things that score are the 4 things, or we can write them down as we go.
There's a pin.
this whole time I thought I had to.
Yeah, it's from
Just
spot
for
to
just for
spot.
people. Well, you had.
I thought I had need to go up to do the 3. That's 2
Yeah, computer.
positions.
No, because that's the path I took.
I didn't pay attention to you.
Oh, put up on the computer, yeah.
Yeah, it types things. I hear. So let's see.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a score pad out there. Just random score pad, scoring software. Yeah, let's try that. Is that a thing?
I don't know.
No, that's for stadiums.
I'm sure you could probably look up Wayfarers score PDF or something.
There's no. Like an extra.
Like someone probably created one in
Let's see. Well, let's just hear. Well, before we finish, what did everyone think about it?
I like the game. It's just really long.
It's
Yeah,
long at
it
4.
just takes
This is
a
max
lot.
player count,
It's a lot to keep
and it
up
was a
with.
learning game. I think on your 3rd or 4th game,
You'll
I
move along.
think it could get it around 2 hours maybe.
Yeah, but like the
What's the box say?
way
60
to
to 90 minutes? I don't think so. Maybe at 2 players.
the way to play it, the mechanics of
Score
it,
sheet.
and how to read everything is really easy to follow. And it's not so much about the difficulty level of the game. It's just a lot to keep up with. Like you don't want to have forgotten something that could potentially get you points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have all that software to do that on this computer. I have it on my Mac.
Oh, that would have been better.
You know, I didn't think about the set collecting,
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go
but
Google
that's
Word.
too much counting.
I don't know if I liked the game.
It's too much.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It is a little bit too much.
Too much. All right. Let's just use Excel. All right. So the first thing we're going to score is the primary land, the land sets and all that stuff.
Set collector at the top of the thing.
The set
Land
collector.
sets. So we're gonna do cities,
Cool.
then the mountains.
I know,
then-
but I can't type on it,
So it's these four.
and I don't have the software on this computer. What?
So it's these four,
I don't think I do.
I think
like
so.
the city, the mountain, the open ocean, and the.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Didn't install that. This is my streaming gaming only machine.
All right.
So
All right.
shall I go first?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Go on.
All right. So I got 2 cities, so that's 2
2
points
points.
there, and then I got 2 of the mountainy thingies, so it's 2 points there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those palm tree thingies. That's 8 points. And then open oceans, I had just 1 of those, so that's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
How many?
12 points.
12? All right. Wait, really?
I think so. I had 2 cities,
Mhm.
Right.
and then I have 2 mountain,
It's 4. Mm-hmm.
and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those palm trees,
Mm-hmm.
Only have
is 8
8
plus
plus
4 is 12.
but I only have 1 of these open water things.
Oh.
Alright, so that's an additional 5 points.
Yeah, 5 points addition to that.
Because it's one set of different.
Yeah.
It's the very last square out the
So-
top.
Oh, okay, so 5.
12 plus 5.
Yeah. 17.
17.
Okay.
Okay, cities. I
All
have
right.
3 cities is 3 points.
Mm-hmm.
Land. 6 land is 12 points.
You mean the vistas?
Well, yeah, the vistas.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I called them mountains. So the palm tree.
Okay. Yeah, the palm trees have 1, 2, 3 is
The
3
harbors.
points.
3 points.
And then the is 2 points.
The open water.
2 points.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so your lowest number was 2, so that's 10 points for you for having 2 full sets.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to put the equals.
Yeah, you have to put the equal.
Gosh. There we go.
Excellent.
Over to me, huh?
Yeah.
All right, first up, towns 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 5 points. Plus, next up,
Vistas.
vistas.
Yeah,
1,
two.
2, 3. So that's only 3
3
points. Plus my harbors, which I only have 2 of those.
2.
2 plus
1, 2, 3,
open ocean, I have
4, 5.
5 of those, which is
That's
8. So my lowest number
10.
was harbors, so 10 points for that. Man, I did not do sets very well on that.
Oh, you still did pretty
Man,
good with 20
better
points.
than
All right,
I got 18 points.
18 points. All right.
Because I got,
Oh yes, 118.
I got, just to verify, I got 7 cities,
Mm-hmm.
2 open ocean,
No vistas.
no vistas, and no, 1 harbor.
No full sets.
No,
Ouch. All right, space cards.
they're bought. They're all of them were bought.
Space cards.
Space cards, yep. And then multiply times the inspiration if you had any.
I will need help with this. I don't quite
Space
understand
cards.
what you mean. Like so.
Any cards in space? You have 4 of them.
So score those, and then if you have the doubling qualifier,
Double them.
double it.
All right, so I have 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Plus-
Plus, I
You
have
have more
at
than
least
6,
6.
yeah.
so
So 6 points plus 2, that's 12 points for that.
But you
Okay.
have the double.
and then a point plus. Is it these?
The
Yep.
green ones, yeah.
Okay, so that's just 2.
2 plus 1 is 3 times 2. Is it times 2? Did you get 5 harbors?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, so that's a total of 6.
Okay, and now this one is a point plus the. I have 4 in
Influence.
here.
Yep.
So that's 2. So
So
that's
that's 3.
3. Is it times 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
'cause
it
I
is.
have
So
3.
that's 6.
Yeah.
And the final space card?
Libraries. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, would you just count just now?
Oh, I know.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Yeah, 4. It's 4.
I think I
4.
counted this one.
Yeah, that is not
this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 points for that.
5 points for that.
Oh, wait, you get a plus 1 point to it? I thought it was a pair.
Plus 1. 1 point plus.
Every pair, yeah. 1 point plus
Oh,
the.
1 point plus
yeah.
The
each
library.
symbol.
All right, so Melissa's done. Let's see what you got.
Okay, so, just, what is it? Just 2 points?
Yeah, you never got the logo for
Yeah,
that. So
Um,
2
that
plus
would be
2,
just
that's 4.
This, I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 2 is 12. I'm assuming I have 6 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep.
Just enough. Okay. So 6 is 12, yep.
Alright, I did not get the planet, but this one is one of each.
So take your lowest number, and that's what it'll
Okay.
be. So probably oceans, which is still
I
a
have
lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so it'll
1,
be 5
2,
points.
3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay, so
Yeah,
yes,
I think it's
so
ocean.
5.
So 5 points for that.
Yes. And then this is 3 points.
Did you do the one to the left of that? Yeah, the Vista thing?
Didn't
It was was it 6 points?
You don't have, yeah, okay, 6 points. So it's just per Vista, 1, 7, looks like.
Yeah,
Or 6, yeah. You're
just
right.
6. I'm missing a planet. So I
Good.
didn't
That's
look
right.
at
You
it.
get the double it.
Didn't one more turn.
Moon 3.
And 3, and then this is just 3.
How dare you?
1, 2, 3, just 3.
3.
No, if you didn't buy that from Jesse, you could have achieved other things.
Yeah, I would have doubled that moon. Would have been cool. All right,
You could
so
have got
Well,
the
I
planet.
feel like I'm competing
Oh, good
against
point.
Jesse.
Why you
We'll
saying
take away
that?
his points. We'll see.
all right, inspiration. I have 3 of those, so equals 3 plus This is 3 points because I don't have the most. This is 3 points because of you. For each observation, I get 2 points. Plus, this is worth 2 because of the doubler. So 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4.
So that's
Right, and 5
yeah.
times 2 is.
I have 1 here too. So 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12. And then over to here, I don't have the 6. I messed that up. So that's 5. I definitely have that, so that's 5 points. Next up is open oceans. Each one of those are going to be, this is worth 2, and that's a duplicate, so 3 points per open ocean, 15 points.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
All
know who
right.
my competition is.
See, I might have ended the game first, but my points do not reflect
So this one
time
is
marks.
worth
3 points?
3 points.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one is worth.
That was definitely doubled.
Yeah, so let's see.
Whatever's
I have
lower
1,
number.
2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
So 10 points.
5. And then I got all this.
Because, yeah, we know you got tons of those.
Yeah, so 10 points for there. This one is.
Space tiles.
I got 2 of them.
2 of those plus 1, it's 3.
Right. And this one is doubled for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 12.
12.
Mm-hmm. And this last one is for every pair. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 4. This one is 5.
5. Ooh-wee.
That wasn't too bad, Matt.
All right. Here we go with the third thing is the caravan. And everything worth points in your caravan.
What is the caravan?
That's these
The
tiles.
points area, yeah.
Okay.
So everybody just say what you got. Those are pretty easy to add up.
13.
9.
13. 9. Matt?
11.
11. All right. And finally, we have the guild majorities. 3 points per one of those.
I don't have that.
Let's see. 2, 4, 7.
Well,
So
Well, 3
Melissa,
for yellow.
Melissa gets 3. You
Oh,
get. Everyone
3
but
for
Bernie gets 3.
Yeah, I lost it.
Well, a tie is killed. Like,
No,
There's no
you-
ties.
no
You
ties.
you have majority in yellow. Melissa has majority in black by 1. I have majority in blue.
Yeah, so
you
no.
added to it. How
Yeah, I
dare
added
you?
to it at the end.
The very last thing.
That's
The
fine.
very last
So
thing.
everybody but
Everybody
Bernie
but
got
me.
3.
Oh,
All right, I guess I
Okay.
could do just sum up to 5. Oops, I need
no,
to
Value.
it's B.
Hashtag.
It's B.
Oh, is it B? Oh, it is B. All right. And I need to parentheses it.
I haven't played Terra Mystica, so I don't know.
Wait, what am I doing wrong here?
All right, and you know what? You should probably just hit the sum button.
We are scoring right
Good
now,
point.
synthetic. So
Just
it
hit sum.
it was about 4
Some, and that's
hours.
Start at
parentheses.
7
Yeah,
B.
you
and
can
it's
just select
12.
and
Oh, yeah, well,
Well, but there was a teach.
I never have to do
So
it.
like
Yeah,
as far as starting the game.
there it is.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That was so close.
Bernie 1 by 1.
Good thing I bought the card away from Jesse.
How dare you?
Yes, it's the moon, straight to the moon.
Yeah, but the
How
question is, how big a difference will it have made? Jesse would have gotten 4 additional points if he got the win.
Well, if I have gotten the planet, I would have gotten 3 for the planet and 6 for the
What are we
land.
talking about? The
Yeah.
You would have
I may have
been,
still.
I think you would have made that gap bigger.
Oh.
If we had gotten our last turns correct, that would have changed something. There was
And
something you
it
could have
does
done
not
I've
right.
gotten 9 points.
It
Oh,
shows
that
it
would've
does
been pretty
not
big.
I got the planet.
pay
and
off to
everything.
just race to the end because even though I ended the game first, potentially keeping them from points, I still came in last. Not by a lot, but it's still like it did not pay off to try to rush to the
Here's the
end.
score, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 point.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Just
When it
like
comes to
that.
Terra Mystica, synthetic, like I will only play one race and that's the only race I want to play. And like I've only played it a few times. It is long as well, but this one's like a long it was a teach early and then trying to learn it and you know all this, so just took a little extra time.
With the 1 point difference, I'm looking over everything because you know that.
Was there anything else?
I don't think so. I think we got it all. But it makes you
I don't
think
think I
about
wasn't
it.
gonna win the tiebreaker. Good thing.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I enjoyed being able to play through the entire thing and not just a demo, because early, you know, when we tried to go through it just to kind of learn a little bit, we just got through like half, like a demo game. So it's nice to be able to play it all the way through.
Wow, 1 point difference.
Yeah. And
What
my
could
last
have
turn
been different?
My last turn wasn't even that
So
great.
much.
My last turn only gave me 3 points.
Yeah, mine was a 3 point turn too. If you had done what you were supposed to do, and I had done what I was supposed to do, then you would have won by
Well,
3
if I
points or
had
so.
known this, that's
Yeah.
a lot easier than this, you know? Like, I didn't see this. I didn't see that I had stars. It's like, I don't have any stars. I didn't buy any stars.
Yep.
You have so many stars. You start with a star.
Okay.
Yep. GG's.
But yeah, I like it. It needs to be quicker.
It needs to be, yeah.
I think once you kind of know all the ins and outs of like each thing's abilities, it gets easier.
So the Brothers Smurf played this at 2-player, and they're pretty good at going through the games really fast. And their video was 1 hour and 20 minutes, which is still at the 80-minute mark of the 60 to 90. So
Well,
it's like,
I'm sure they played a lot. Not their first play. Wait, it was their first play?
even so, that's what I'm saying, is that's a long time for fast players. 80 minutes is right at the top of the mark. So if they had played at a more reasonable pace, then we're looking at least 2 hours. But I don't know.
Only one who bought these.
I like my route. It went, going camel route was good.
Yeah, and I would say, what do you plan on doing differently next time? But the board would be completely different.
Yeah, everything
you
would be
might
like
use
a different
something
order.
different, yeah.
The only things you could plan on is your caravan, maybe building that up sooner
Well,
or in a different way.
And even still, you might not end up with the same caravan.
the camel.
Yeah.
Because if you end up with my caravan, you're planning a little differently.
Well, and I
'Cause
like
think
this,
about the different
whole
people
game,
that
my
might come
3
out.
never did anything. I never had anything for 3.
Never had anything for...
3.
Oh, for your number 3, yeah. I was trying to get the pluses and minuses going, but it wasn't going.
So Matt, you don't like the game?
What didn't you like about it? Other than the length, but the fact that we were like, come on, one more turn, tells you something about maybe the length wasn't so bad.
It does have the same
The table hog.
feeling. I'd just say it's got the same feeling of as Wingspan. Don't realize how long the game's going before you just like, oh.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel like as much time has passed as what actually did pass.
Yeah, no kidding. That is a long one.
But
Would you play it again?
I would.
if it was brought to the table and was like, hey, we're playing this. Like you said we're gonna stream this again next Monday, I'd be like, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I have no quarrels with this. At least I'll know what I'm doing.
That's true.
There was
I would
a
like to
time.
see if we can get it to a reasonable time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
But
sure we can.
at the same time,
But then it'll be Joe's first time playing next week.
But it's just one person.
Yeah, true.
at the same time, this game has got, in my opinion, too much going on for me to
Why did you
really.
move the course that way? This. Here.
It does have a lot going on where it's like it's a lot to keep up with, so you don't forget, oh, this card triggers this card and this one can do this, and now I need this dice to go to this
That's why
place.
I wanted to rearrange my things so all the symbols were next
I
to each
didn't really
other.
have a problem with that aspect. I think mostly was just like trying to figure out what I wanted to achieve. Because at the beginning, I was like, oh, I think I need land, or I need some harbors and stuff just to feel like, so I can have more options to do stuff. But then after a while, I was like, do I need all that? I mean, and then I found a struggle to get provisions and money, so I was like, I can't do that. So I have to take a different path. And so I saw this as an alternate way of maybe getting some resources and some influence that may help me alternate my dice so I can do more options. But in the end, I still needed those provisions that I found a struggle to get my hands on.
Mm. Yeah, there's a few actions that'll get you that, but not having workers can hurt that, and then...
That's another thing. I was also scared to use my workers at the beginning.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I felt this, like, if I use them, players buy them, they're gone. I lost them. Then what? Then I'll be stuck halfway in the middle of the game.
I think that hurts you, though.
Well, and I went
It's
from
not
like
buying.
at one point having a ton, like 9, 10, like all this stuff, and then boom, nothing,
yeah,
and
you
then
spend what you
like
got.
maybe a
makes
little,
sense.
like 2 or something, and then no provision. I went from like having a huge thing to just zeroed out, because I was just spending like crazy, or I just bottomed out my workers.
That's and that's kind of where I was doing. Like I'd be like, you know what, I want that card. Once I just made this executive decision in my head of a card I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I just worked my way to get whatever money or provisions I needed to get that, even if it was a bad idea. I was like, I need to get that so I can get that before someone else does.
But overall, like when I compare it to some of the other ones in this realm of like all the different games, like this one I don't think would take the place of like a top tier of like the Paladins or like Architects or something like those.
Of the previous trilogy, I've only played Architects. I've not played Paladins or Viscounts.
And maybe it's just learning
Okay, I might have to
curve,
bring
but I
Paladins
feel
to the
I
table.
feel like those have a little bit more, just flow. But then it could be a learning curve thing, just
Just wanna see
having
what's
to
on the other side of
understand
these.
it. And once you understand a little bit better, it gets easier.
Is the path... What's going on here? Just different requirements, huh?
Oh, these come up real soon.
There's less of this one.
Or no, the same
There's only
place.
one of this one. The other one had 2, I think.
2, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, so it is just an alternate way. You can mix and match them.
So you have these are different because
Mm-hmm.
there's all like the basic stuff.
Yeah, that's
You just need
right.
to buy an additional land of some kind.
I see.
Like this, so you have to actually
Yeah.
work towards getting.
But it
people
really
first.
is quite the same, though, as far as like the layout. It's still plays out that way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I compared it to the previous trilogy. I don't know. The length really hurts it.
It does, and then it
What I
could
was
be a
doing was fun,
longer
though.
or shorter game depending on like if you use this side versus the other side versus what comes out, what cards are dealt. Because we had a hard time trying to just get people because we'd have all of one type of land that these people didn't want anything to do with, and then you try to put them in the water, but then the waters weren't coming out. So it's like
Yeah.
it's all about what cards come out. Now there's the other one.
That could make it a struggle too.
Yeah, there's the other game in the trilogy that has that like the people on the one side where you have to put them in the rows, and sometimes that messes up. But there's like more options. I feel like the options are more.
I do like this, but I think all 3 West Kingdom games are better.
But I do like the variety that's in this one. There's
Yeah, like I
something
said,
about-
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a high-ranking game for me, but at the same time, the other 3 are...
Yeah, each
Already
one,
so
each one
high
has
that-
their perks. I think it's just like each one you can kind of like, yeah, that's the standout of this game.
Mm-hmm.
This is the standout of this game. There's like the little elements that are like, oh yeah, I like this better than the other thing.
And I'd play this again at 4, but I think if someone asks, what's the best player count? 2 or 3.
Oh yeah.
Now, what's going to hurt that player count is, like, we were waiting for
Different cards to come
cards
out.
to go. Yeah, even less at 2 or 3 players.
Yeah.
I would
Because
think
less cards are being
3.
bought.
3 would probably be the
The
good
sweet
number
spot.
for it because it's not too terribly
See what the
much,
internet says.
but you're getting more options each time. So I would say 3.
Best at
Best
2 to 3,
3.
yeah. They suggest the same thing. So 63% for 2, 52% for 3. Yeah, I would be right there with them. Not recommended at 4, 50% of people say that. And
I think it's
there's
just
the reason.
I think it's a
because
length
so long.
thing. Yeah, it just takes a long time to get back around to your turn.
But it's so deceiving that they say 60 to 90 minutes.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean,
I feel
I think that's also.
I
This
would be
definitely-
able to do it an hour and a half.
Oh no! I guarantee you, this game can be played much quicker.
sure.
But to play it much quicker would imply invoking someone racing on this track.
Yes. I mean, you get a lot of free stuff doing it, but will you earn enough to keep going fast down this track? In fact, these
Well-
numbers look way lower than what we were
It
playing
is
with.
lower. Like I said, like there was more sevens on.
That's a 7, but
Yeah, like
2 sevens there.
there was.
But but it's a little bit more scattered because actually,
Now with the knowledge of the journal, though, you could probably find a path and then build for that the whole game.
Well, the one side has
This,
those comets to the north to where it's like
Yeah, I got
there ain't
stuck
no
behind
chance.
a
You're just gonna sit there. You're gonna get stuck there.
Now, there could have been a chance that a bunch of comments came out, but they just didn't.
Yeah.
can I see that? Can I see that board?
Yeah, triggering the end is less of a.
On the
big
other
thing,
side
but-
is 5, and on that
Well,
side
we
is
saw
4.
from my points, it definitely does not pay to
Is
just
this one?
So
race
this might be the
through.
easier
You're not gonna
side.
make
I-
points
That's the
racing
ideal
through.
build right here.
I think so. The
Well,
quick,
this is the
quick
quicker
builds.
build
Quick
because
build.
this is only needing 4, and over here it needs 5.
Yeah.
You start with
Okay.
the basic stuff to get, and then like some of the. This would obviously be hard depending on if it's just like what Vista's already had.
Right.
But
that
then-
was-
But
Okay.
then this middle board and these back two boards probably should have been flipped because to get rid of all these like the comets and the planet stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
None of that. Just more basic stuff.
yeah, the followers need the draw 3 option as well.
yeah. I
Oh,
was
here,
like,
a
how do we
single comment
wipe
right
these
here.
Yeah,
people?
that's not too
Like
bad.
you do the other things. How can you just wipe the or like?
You
I
can't
wish there was a
What's
way
that
to just
here?
wipe space
Wipe
and all that
it
stuff.
and-
Yeah.
add a new thing, but there's not that option.
Yeah.
House rule. Spend 5 coins or 5 provisions. Wipe all the cards. Just all decks. Just vacate
Wipe
them all.
everything.
Yeah, honestly, this board could have been cut in half to shrink the time. I feel like we would have had a game that felt fulfilling enough.
Yeah.
Now
That would
that,
have been too short.
yeah,
Yes.
let's mod the game that way.
Let's house rule this. Only use 2 out of 3 boards.
Like
And
honestly, I didn't
begins.
see
Cut out the
this.
middle.
I thought that was like, oh, I only have one, and then
Right.
I was like,
Nope,
oh,
one
I
more to
didn't
go.
realize, yeah.
No.
This is quite a busy board for the size. It's, I mean, it's the size it needs to be, and once you're familiar with it, it's fine, I think. Oh, look at that. Go through sun or moon on that one. Good luck.
Yeah, there is a.
Wow.
Okay, so even if you go to that one spot there, you're just stuck there.
No, you have to
You
go
get
the
the
long
Vista
way.
way.
You get the Vista and the
okay.
open water.
It's like, goodness, I'm stuck
You
forever.
have to go the way that Bernie thought you had to go,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never get out of here.
which is probably why this side is
Like, I'm stuck
recommended
here
because it's got
forever.
stars.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah,
what
that's
that is.
easier.
And the comments up here.
It's in the book.
Comments here.
The beginning.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
alright.
Yep,
We played it
that's,
the way it was in. It's in the book. Yep. Either side may be used at any player count, and that could be an issue. Is maybe they should have had a 4-player side. Just to keep in mind the lengthy time.
And cut out some of the things, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, like have a 2-3 or 3-4 player.
Yeah. But they didn't.
And in which case, a 3-player account, you can play on either side.
Yep, here's someone in the forums asking about play time. Played with 2 separate groups. Play times have come in over 3 hours each,
Oh my
which is a
god.
long ways off from the 60 to 90 minutes.
Especially like say if you're at a board game con and you're just looking at you're just looking at the boxes on the shelf.
It's
It's
like
like
60 to 90 per
69 a
player.
minute. Oh, okay, let's try to play this one. Let's just figure it out. And then 4 hours later, you're sitting there, and it's like you've taken that time. But that could be frustrating, especially to like a new gamer or new to this trilogy of game. That could be kind of like very,
Hamlet. I'm just gonna say Hamlet.
yeah, very
That
was for
offsetting.
us.
This person says this game should be played rushing to the end. I think idling around is not good. I think 1.5 to 2 hours should be a good estimation for 3 players. I disagree with that because
I
there's
rush to
nothing
the end and look at my points.
But
how
there's nothing
different it
forcing
was.
us to. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing forcing us to go to the end. There's no incentive.
Well, if they made an incentive,
The incentive.
Like if you earn space cards for going through the journal or something.
yeah, that would.
Because then I'm like, that's how I get points. I'm gonna go through that.
Yeah, I think so.
But I get more space cards just staying there and just.
I mean, I
I
understand.
Finding
like the
them.
game, but I don't think I would buy the game.
Here's the incentive is rush to the end so that no one can get points.
Well,
That's your incentive.
the whole reason that I rushed it right then, and even more so than just the fact that it's been a few hours, but I realized if I don't end it now when I have the opportunity, I'm just going to keep racking up points. I knew I didn't have enough opportunity to get many more points. I could have prolonged it. I could have kept going, but y'all are going to keep getting more.
You were
Yeah.
fine, Melissa, because
Yeah.
I don't know if you. I mean, because you saw how.
Well,
I did.
yeah, you were close
at
right
the
there
end.
too.
I was
like,
I was trying. I was just building my thing, so I was like, okay, if I do this, I have.
Yeah,
have
I was doing
have
the
my
same
path,
thing.
Then
Mhm.
next thing you know, I was gonna just.
it's like
start
y'all are just going
gunning
to keep
towards the
racking
end.
up more points. I might as well end it now because there's not enough ways to catch up
I
at
think
this point.
they need to have more incentive to like rush to the end. And like being the one to trigger get one extra turn is not enough.
I mean, there's a few little spots in there that'll get you extra points, but nothing crazy.
Well,
The
yeah.
doubler and stuff like that. But
I think that's. I'm going to assume that may have been the designer's idea of like the incentive to get points. No, the incentive is the doublers. So if you try and rush and get the doublers before anyone else can, then
Yeah.
you might be the only player with like everyone else gets the first one, but then if you could run to the end before everyone else, you can get 2 more doublers
yeah.
before anyone else.
It's like getting
And it
those workers. I mean, yeah, if you're the first one there, I kept getting all the little green workers, but then I wasn't utilizing them to get that many more points.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe I should have used them more
Nobody
to
was
get
using
those
workers.
like
I was using
the
workers.
cheaper star
Because
cards.
I realized like I want to rest and move along the board. So I'm like, why use the workers? Use the dice so you can rest and move along the board.
Yeah.
That's like I was like, I'm not using the workers, and I'll keep y'all from having workers to use.
I had that role at the beginning of the game, the first half, and then you inherited.
And see,
it.
I was just using the workers like crazy, and it's like, I guess I'm gonna rest now because I have no other options. But then also the cards you get can really decide what you do. Because I had those couple of cards, I was like, if I use this card action, which I built up the double thing on, it's letting me journal. Why wouldn't I journal if that's a card I have an option for? Had I not gotten that card, I might not have been journaling as much. Because it was giving me incentive to journal.
Good game, everyone.
Yeah.
Let's raid over to Joe Sundow.
Gave us a
Playing
lot to
games with
talk
Abby.
about.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's a sign of a good game right there alone. It gives you things to talk about after, makes you think.
I would definitely play it again. I probably won't play it on this table though because it takes up too
need
much
a little
space.
bit more space.
But yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm interested to show you Paladin since y'all both haven't played it
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
because that one is my favorite of the last 4
maybe,
games. Solo mode.
Next week.
Yeah, maybe next week.
What's that?
What, not right now?
Right now.
All right, now we're going to raid over and we'll be back here on Wednesday doing whatever goes Wednesday, where we play whatever. In fact, here's all this information that's on the screen. But yeah, let's head out and we'll be back next week at the table Monday. But until next time, the box is closed. Bye, everybody.